everybody, good to see you again. Hope you're enjoying really lots of lore so far. Well, I'll do my little intro spiel. For those of you watching this live, please let me know in chat right now if you would prefer the English or the Japanese voiceover for the run. And with that, hey, I'm Aeshmah. I was here already a little while ago running Like a Dragon Ishin for you guys, and now we are back with Ghost of Tsushima with the coveted Two Islands new game lethal category. Real quickly, what does Two Islands mean? Well, obviously you have, the island of Tsushima, where the main game takes place, but then like a year after the release of the game, they released an expansion pack with Iki Island. So with the Two Islands category, we will be doing all the main quests on Tsushima Island and on Iki Island, the expansion. We will be here for roughly 9 hours, probably a little bit longer because practice wasn't going that great lately, but we'll see about that. This one can wildly swing a little bit because, it's a long one. Also, I can't skip any cutscenes anyway, so you will get all the lore. This is peak samurai cinema, so, strap in. And, yeah, is anybody in favor of either English or Japanese? Any preferences there? Let me know now, because we are about to jump in. But yeah, this will hopefully be a pretty comfy run. Lots of cutscenes once again. So we were playing on lethal difficulty, which is the quote-unquote hardest difficulty. But lethal is pretty nice because you can think about it that, every strike is basically a critical strike, so fights will go over very quickly, and that goes for both me and the enemies. So really interesting difficulty. The English dub is very good, actually. Like, it is I want to say the language that the game was developed in, if that makes sense. So it wasn't like a Japanese developed game that then got translated to English. It was more like an English-made game that then got translated to Japanese, I think. Yeah, as Excel said, like English is actually the original dub for this one. But since it's like a heavily Japanese-inspired game, yeah, I obviously had the samurai cinema experience, as you can see. Okay, so we just go with English. It makes it probably easier for you guys, to follow along if you are doing other things like working during this one. Okay, so once I confirm this, a timer will start. So, tech, get ready. Press one button, then hopefully having to do nothing for the next 9 hours. Because here we go in 3, 2, 1, cutscene time. Because as you all know, every good speedrun starts with a 5-minute unskippable cutscene, so... because thank you for the good luck, everybody. It's appreciated. But yeah, can you believe that this game turns 5 years old this year?
The Mongol Empire is invading our home.
Also, I will try to not speak during the cutscenes, so...
They are brutal.
Let's save that discussion for later.
Relentless. Unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting to slow the invasion. Today, I die for my people. There must be thousands of them.
We will face death and defend our home. Tradition, courage, honor. They are what make us.
Pay attention to this dialogue.
We,
Tradition,
the
courage,
warriors
honor.
of Tsushima.
That is what Shimura lives for.
We are samurai! Nogadachi. Go break their spirits. Hey!
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnida.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy! Fire! Oh, Tsushima!
Yeah, well, what can I say? Khotun has a way with people, doesn't he? But you have to admit, it is a very effective, I want to say intimidation strategy. You know, they send out their best warrior, you send out yours. And then you just light the guy on fire and cut off his head. We've definitely got the samurai riling up. So yeah, not a lot to do here, you just have to follow Shima into battle. Doesn't really matter if you actually swing at people or not. You just have to go for it a little bit. Also, yeah, brutality warning, I want to say, like, this is a very mature game. You know, there will be quite a bit of, well, you know, this right here. So, if you're underage or a bit of a squeamish type, might not be the run for you, I'm afraid.
Lost so many. We have to keep pushing Lord Sakai, even if it costs us our lives.
Like, the brutality I don't want is not over the top as it can be in other games, but it is, I want to say, a very realistic depiction of it, so, you know. Anyway, our first piece of combat here, and hopefully I don't immediately die. Okay, this is literally red versus blue. Like, the red guys are on our side, we have to get all the blue ones. Now, our movement set is really limited at the moment. There isn't a lot we can do. Like, we don't have any of the stances yet. We can't heal, which is problematic. So we'll just take this a little bit slowly. I really don't want to die in the first 10 minutes of the game already. That would be ridiculous. Come on, attack me. This is definitely one of those speedruns where you save time by going slow, or taking it slow, I want to say. Obviously you want to hurry up, but these fights can go sideways very quickly, so you know, take an extra second here and there to make sure that you're the one killing the enemy, not the other way around, can go a long way.
Find the Mongol leader and end him here.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know. There, the Mongol leader. I'm ready, Uncle. We end this together.
Also, Megakek, that is actually correct. The Mongols were thwarted by storms pretty much every time they tried to invade Japan. However, if memory serves correctly, they did manage to land on Tsushima once. But then again, the storms just wrecked them, which actually will be a major plot point later on in the game. So they never landed on mainland Japan. However, they did take a quick stop on Tsushima. Having that said, most of this game is fiction though. Like, you know, like the general historical context is correct, but what they do with the story is their own take on the happenings there. So none of these characters actually existed, as far as we know at least. But it is a very good story, so if you've never seen this game before or don't know what it's about, you're in for a treat.
am Khotun, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, samurai, do you surrender?
Okay, as you can probably already tell, like the English voice acting is just superb. Like Excel already said, like the developers basically went out of their way to cast Japanese American actors to reprise all the roles, and I think it really comes through. Like they all did an outstanding job with this. Not saying that the Japanese voice acting is bad or anything, but you know. Like I think a lot of people can be, you know, a little bit concerned when there is like a Japanese-themed game that has English voice acting, because you know we've all been burned by one of those at some point in our life. There's a reason why people prefer to, you know, for example, watch anime with the original Japanese audio and then English subs.
Get here.
Speaking of historical accuracy, like one thing, for example, the game does get wrong is the samurai armor, because this is set in the, I think, 13th century, if I remember my history correctly, and the samurai armor back then actually looked different than it does in the game. Like the game goes with the more, well, widely known and appealing Edo era armor design. And for example, the katana, there was no katana back then. They used other weapons like kodachis, which, you know, similar sword, but different, you know, same, but not.
Better than nothing.
But yeah, samurai would be wearing different armor than this, even though, you know, this is in popular media what samurais were, right? So there's definitely, you know, some concessions the developer made to make the game a bit more appealing. Then, you know, it would be doing this.
Can you run?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not
But
here.
whatever.
I'll take care of this. Please.
You know, it's not meant as a true historical experience. It just wants to craft a really compelling and great story, and they absolutely succeeded.
Shield Lumini! Rise!
Please take it.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword? Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Yuna.
Shh. Not now. Shit. Get down.
Also, sorry, I missed your question earlier. What is the two islands category?
Let's move.
The two islands category is that we will be playing through both the main game and the expansion. Like, you know, when the game released, I say only, the island of Tsushima was available, you know, Ghost of Tsushima. And then a year after release, they released Iki Island expansion, which, you know, Iki Island is another island between basically Tsushima and mainland Japan.
Get him.
And, you know, we call it the two islands category because we go through both Tsushima Island and Iki Island. So you will be seeing both all the main game main quests and the expansion main quests.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East, along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise.
You'll be killed.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
I think, there we go. Windbull is with the historical facts.
Under here.
And yeah, this was during the first Mongol invasion.
Butchers.
Come on. I can't help him now.
Yeah, this is like late 13th century, whereas, you know, the samurai armor we're wearing, I think that was like later in the 15th or 16th century when they started using this.
Move.
Huge wish.
Oh my god, can you go away, please? Yeah. Ooh. We don't have a weapon at the moment, so if you get seen, we're basically toast.
Shit. They cleared the road. If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. The cart. Now. Come on.
More guards.
We'll take the rooftops.
You climb roofs, scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Hurry. We've got a long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back.
We do actually want to go ahead and grab some of the supplies around here because we will need them later.
Through here.
We won't be doing a lot of shopping or anything, but yeah. We will be doing some. That is what we need supplies for. Like, this is also like a neat little touch, I think, that, you know, in any other games you would collect some kind of currency, like, you know, gold, money, zenny, whatever it is. But in this game, because, you know, we are basically in a... Oh, right.
Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. Also
Trigger a dialogue. You know, because they're basically in a war scenario, right? Like, money isn't worth that much. People would rather trade, you know, food, medicine, whatever, and that is what the supplies that we collect are, and those serve as the currency in the game to be able to buy items. Neat little touch.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you.
But
You still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon? The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me.
You were such a great father figure. You know, he sees that his adoptive son got beat up, and instead of, you know, doing a whole sermon or something, it's like, okay, you know, I'm gonna teach you, but you have to control yourself. Yeah.
Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Such great characters in this game.
Attack! I am ready.
But yeah, obviously, yeah. Bit of tutorial section.
Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach. Wait for him to get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and discipline. Even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage. Enough! I yield.
You let me win.
Not at all. If you held a real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
I would never lie to you, Jin. Now for a change, try to block my attacks. I will not go easy on you. A fine block. Good form.
I'm sore. Can we take a break?
We're not finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain. Good.
It's basically the samurai way of just walk it off. Pleasure wounds? Just walk it off.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack. A fine parry. Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack. Good reflexes. Excellent counter. Excellent dodge. Remember, dodge, then counterattack.
Expect him to so quickly attack again.
You see, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet. Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus.
Obviously, yeah. 5 strikes.
Well
It's way
stuck.
easier to just let Shimura wail on you. So he wins and we can move on because, you know, speedrun.
Before we eat, I have one last question.
And this is very important. Jin's answer to this.
Generations, our families, have lived by a code.
Keep those in mind for basically the rest of the game.
Guide us.
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words.
Now
What does
his
honor mean
take.
to you?
Very important.
I guess protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
Protecting people.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code. and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor. Ach, not her samurai.
Although this scene is just peak samurai cinema. The way he unsheaths the sword and then goes into stance. Attack me. Die.
Good. You found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
More riders.
The island's crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me. We can get close, slit their throats, and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
Face me, invader!
It's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead. Do you have somewhere to hide? I heard Golden Temple might be safe. Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you. Stables are just up ahead.
Gotta be really careful about these spear guys, because you can't defend or parry against their attacks. So it's really easy for them to just, catch you unawares and get rid of you.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
We'll go with this one.
Easy there.
He suits you.
And he needs a name. Sora.
Name is Sora.
From the heavens.
Doesn't matter, but this will be our companion's name for the entire journey. Keep that in mind. The entire journey. This game would never lie to us about our horse companion, now would it? Wouldn't dare do that.
Castle Canada.
They're holding your uncle inside.
A little bit of a speed check here. You are supposed to walk very slowly towards this.
We could cause a distraction.
But
Sneak
if
in.
you attack and then cancel that with a block, you can go a little bit faster here.
Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. Wait here until I finish them.
As you can see, because we didn't get to hear all the dialogue there.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Skipped a little bit of it. Otherwise, it would play out on your way to the bridge.
sound surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. The Mongols fired them off at the beach.
Keep moving! You can't retreat!
I'll stay up here and wait for them to come at me. Like I said, you don't just want to run in. You want to take your time and methodically get rid of these guys. Otherwise, they can very easily kill you.
We can't keep
Then
going.
you have to reload the checkpoint. Do it all over again.
Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
These enemies that are coming down from the hill there, we can actually run past. They don't kill us. Because there is a checkpoint at the top here once we get through this tutorial. And then we can just reload from the last checkpoint, and the guys that I just passed will disappear, so I don't have to, you know, fight them. Just a little bit of a time save. Ooh. Yeah, just come at me single file, that works for me. Idiot. Very good.
Khotun Khan!
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Jin, your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin. This is your time, Lord Sakai.
It's one of those instances, you know, where they make you fight the final boss early in the game. They can absolutely trounce on you. And we just want to get beaten up by that guy, so the story
Your
continues.
uncle is watching.
Fun fact, you can try and actually win this fight. But even if you win by bringing him down to, I don't know, like a third of his health or something like that, it still has the same outcome. So, you know, absolutely nothing changes.
Surrender.
I didn't account for that, for you actually, you know, winning.
Show
Because
your
it would
uncle
alter the
how
game
easily
pretty
he can
heavily.
bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
I failed. Again. Father.
Jin. Help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
Interesting tidbit here, they actually changed this cutscene in particular with Jin's father's death a little bit once the Iki Island expansion released. And we'll see why later in this run. When the game first released, instead of these flower petals, I think it was snow. Am I correctly? It's been a couple of years.
It's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
The whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And Uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Remember the guy in white? He was the guy who died in the very first cutscene at the beach. You know, who got set on fire and beheaded.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
His wife will be important though, as will be Ishikawa over here. A little bit later in the story. Basically everybody wearing full white here are going to be important characters in the rest of the story.
Couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within his blade. He is always with you. Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
Lord Shimura, he is Jin's uncle, but on his mother's side. So, yeah, Jin's father was Lord Shimura's brother-in-law.
Father. How do I save him?
So, you know, remember when Yuriko said that, you know, Jin's father, the wind at his back, and his spirit resides within the blade, you know, he spoke to the sword and then the wind guides him in the right direction where he needs to go. It's a neat little touch, especially because, you know, you can use the wind as your guiding mechanism. So if you have, like, set down a waypoint on the map, then the game guide you to it, it will do so by gusts of wind, which is a very neat, you know, in-universe mechanic as a wayfinding position, because, you know, we don't have detective vision or anything as you have in nowadays games a lot, because there wouldn't be the technology for that, obviously.
You know.
And it's a very neat explanation for gameplay mechanics.
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him, but the Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home, killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
He speaks from experience here.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move, unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura, and retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Riders, the Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass! They must be searching for you. Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts, trained to return to their masters.
Nice trick. The Mongols must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masuko Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
Yuna, we will save your brother.
And your uncle.
There we go. Prologue done. The stage is set. Let's do a speedrun. So fun fact, if you run this on New Game Plus, you can actually skip all of this and the game starts right here. So that's about, 40 minutes saved just by not having to do the prologue. Which is why obviously the New Game Plus categories of this game are way more popular. Because you can also skip the cutscenes. Also, a phenomenal intro here. Goosebumps every time. I love this scene so much. It's just a bit of a shame, that we immediately have to ride to the left instead of being able to charge through the grass there. Because it makes it even better, but yeah, speedrun be speedrunning, right?
Jin, you found me.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon. Taka can help you, after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
You might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well.
As you can see, these white
Mostly
wind
healed.
streaks that
Your bandages
basically I
do the
can
trick.
summon. And they will guide me
Don't
to
share
my
much
next
about
quest
how you
objective,
feel,
if it is set.
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his
Yeah,
emotions.
it's very subtle,
like
but
you master a horse or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy. There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp. There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
Defenses in back are formidable. The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, who just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
Let's move.
Taka, he's been through a lot, even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Through here.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Not very samurai of you, Jin.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, uncle.
Keep after him.
So instead of following
Don't
that
think bears lived here.
path there,
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed
I'm
them to
gonna
this
go
bear
over
as
here.
punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin. Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, uncle. If it's still alive, Can I take the shot? We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive.
So what is it what we did here? Instead of running like an S through these bushes, we cut straight
Look,
across.
Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
You know, heat it up a little bit. It's a speed.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the stone in the back!
Jin Sakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor. When we fight, we face our enemy head on. When we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Yeah, well, about that. You can see how, you know, Jin is at odds with assassination and stealth tactics because of his upbringing and the warrior's code.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother. We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
Right, now we got a little bit of the detective vision going on, which is called focused hearing here, which gives you the outlines of the enemies through walls and whatnot. Alright. We gotta wait for these two guys to turn away so we can sneak past.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
And if we open this, we can just cut it
We
down.
need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there.
But you know, saves a bit of time.
Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
The opening animation is slow.
Was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way. We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Azamo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Shimura. You deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive.
Jin.
My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
And of course we're getting skill points, or technique points as they are called here. You might have seen that I actually had another skill point, or technique point to spend there. However, that is an extra skill point you get if you own the deluxe version of the game, which I do. Now the speedrun rules for this game do not allow us to spend that point, because it would be cheating, because paid money to have one early. So in order to make this a valid speedrun, I am never allowed to go under one skill point saved. Just in case you were wondering, why I will never spend that 1 point. It's a bit stupid, because, there are exactly enough technique points in the game without this extra one to gain every skill in the game. So if once you've actually maxed out your skill tree, you will have one extra. And it's just stupid. But, hey. Pre-order bonuses and all that, right? Honestly, just wish you could deactivate it somehow, but you can't. Remember Sensei Ishikawa? He was the one in white during the funeral of Jin's father in the flashback.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
The samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
That's the old man.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves. Do you mind?
I do mind, Sensei. We can just leave him behind there, because as soon as we kill this next patrol, we are supposed to find, he will catch up anyway. Yeah, when he eventually makes his way over here.
They fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping. The moist trail picks up here. Come! The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Rice and millet.
Ishikawa is definitely very convinced by himself.
Fear the worst.
Put it that way.
Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komura with you.
Better you didn't. You lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit. Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift.
Ever wonder where he got the second bow from all of a sudden?
It's a beautiful weapon.
Because he definitely did not see it on him.
And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight.
The sass between these two is also really great.
Try it out before we go into battle. Aim for that lamp closest to us. Good. Now the one further down the road. On the left. Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow. But victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won. Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there. This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
Not yet. We are not yet as great as students. But we may be.
The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
And this is definitely one of the upper quests in the game, in the speedrun. There are a lot of enemies that you're up against, so let's see how this goes. Like, the beginning here is easy enough. We wait for this patrol to get near these explosive barrels. I mean, they're red barrels. You all know what was going to happen when I shoot them, right? Played video games before. And then, you know, just the honest nest to get rid of the other guys and the lantern. Put it straight over there. But after that, there will be more archers coming through this gate over there that we have to get rid of somehow. And then also, you know, get into the fort itself. One of them actually survived this. Okay. Interesting. I can only hope that you're quick enough. Catch all these other archers that should be coming through here momentarily. There they are. God. A little bit weird now with this guy down there. Where are the rest of you? Yeah, there they come. This is a Mongol commander. He's half a bastard, so I do wanna put explosive barrel against him. Okay. Let's start. Roll them now, all the 4 archers on the rooftops. More enemies fighting Sensei Ishikawa than I would like that to be. But still... Oh no, wait, he's here. Okay. As you can see, fighting on these rooftops can be a little bit finicky. Especially when the big guy comes up. Ah, fuck. Ah. That's exactly what I mean. Like, one arrow immediately kills you. And then... go back in. Luckily, we don't have to get rid of the archers outside anymore. Those are done. Obviously, we have to kill everybody inside. Oh yeah, now this is bad. I'm not sure I can revive him there without getting shot. No, okay. Made it somehow. Because the problem really is that you know, we die in one hit from any arrow. Ideally, we get Ishikawa to take care of all the archers. Because he can kill them in one hit as well. There we go, okay. Not the best. You know, we did take 1 death, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Slain prisoners.
This can be way worse.
Killed with arrows.
If you're not paying attention.
Wait, this pendant.
Like, it's definitely one of those. Because the problem is you can't get on that rooftop that is behind us there, where the 2 archers are. You can then basically only kill them with, you know, arrows of your own. Or Ishikawa. He wants to do that.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Basically, you want Ishikawa to take care of the archers by himself as quickly as possible while you take care of all the other guys on the ground.
Scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
Nice thing about lethal difficulty is that your NPC allies are actually worth a damn. Because as you saw, like, Ishikawa can kill enemies with 1 arrow himself because you're playing on lethal difficulty. Makes especially archers very valuable on your side.
You're sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
Help me! Do you hear that?
A survivor.
Help! Please! It's so cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged
Painting
her
bells,
with
that's a rookie mistake. Yep, absolutely.
But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others. The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go. I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. She joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Turning Ishikawa's own words against him.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Find Lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
Alright. So we technically recruited Sensei Ishikawa at this point. Doing this quest, you know, it is a main quest, but it also opens up his whole side quest chain that we will obviously never do in a speedrun. It would just add time with no benefit. So, yeah. We will see him more often during the run. But, you know, we will never resolve the issue with Tomoe.
Surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
Well, the fun fact, this is a bit of a time loss if you're playing with the...
I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
It's a bit of a time loss if you're playing with English voices, because this little voiceover you heard, you know, before the sub-weapon selection popped up where he was thinking about enemy groups and what the kunai are. That isn't the thing if you're playing with Japanese voices. So every time you level up and get to choose your next sub-weapon, you know, you have this little... The menu pops up, but you don't get the voiceover that you can't do anything about. So every time you do, you have to do that in the English version of the game, so to speak. You lose a couple seconds. It's nothing major, but you know, if you want to be the really fastest or have the fastest speedrun possible at all, you would go with the Japanese voices. So you can skip that voiceover. I have no idea why it's not in the Japanese version. Maybe they just forgot about it or something. No plan. But it is a, you know, a neat little thing. But yeah, now that we have kunai, we are a little bit more dangerous. The kunai are pretty good, actually. Like, the way the game works is everybody, or every enemy, of course, has a health bar, but they also have a stagger bar. Where am I going? This way. And how it generally works, it's a bit like Sekiro, I guess, where you have to break through their stagger meter first, and then, you know, they become staggered, and then you can wail on them with your sword for a little while. And I'm not going the right way. Huh? Hold on a second, where am I going? Oh, I am going the right way.
Let's go.
Why does this look so unfamiliar? Oh, wait, no. No, it does. Oh my god. I thought I was going the wrong way. I was just a little bit too far to the left and it completely turned me around for some reason. I lost my train of thought, but we will go in here. And then you will observe that leader. Because it gives us another pip here on the bar. And then we will also go ahead and kill him. And that will unlock water stance for us. So the stances, there are 4 stances in total in the game. You start with stone stance, and then there's water, wind, and moon. And each of the stances are basically effective against a different type of enemy. Like stone stance is effective against enemies with swords. Water stance is very effective against enemies that have shields. Wind stance is against spears, and then moon stance at the end is very good against the big enemies. Fun fact though, we will never unlock moon stance because we just don't kill enough leaders over the course of the speedrun. If you're playing this casually, there probably are already enough leaders that you could kill in the first region of the game, the first act, to maybe even unlock moon stance. I know you can definitely unlock wind stance. I'm not quite sure about moon stance at the moment, but there actually might be enough. Yeah, if you do everything. This goes to show how much of the game we actually skip. Like when I played this casually, I think it took me like a solid 70-ish hours, I want to say, to do everything. I mean, it is an open world game, right? But yeah. Speedrun, not quite as long. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is a fantastic looking game. Now keep in mind, this is basically console generation old, right? Like the original version of this game was programmed for the PlayStation 4. Now I'm playing the PlayStation 5 port of it on a PlayStation 5, but in performance mode. So the game might still be a little bit prettier if you were to play it in quality mode. But I like my frames. Thank you very much. Where's the last idiot?
Who are these men? Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out.
But yeah, you know, for being a console generation old, this is still a very pretty game.
Someone forced their way in. Blood. Did anyone survive? A Naginata.
Hey, what's going, Joe? Thank you for the good luck.
They fought to defend
I
their
can
family.
definitely need it.
They were trying to escape. Past the children through the window. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail. Fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Masako, it's me.
If you remember, she was the lady in white during the funeral of Jin's father. And she is the wife of the samurai that got killed at the very start of the game in the cutscene.
They said
You know, who got set on fire and beheaded by Khotun Khan.
My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me, it wasn't over. I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road, cut them down. My sister, my grandchildren, even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family. Come. We ride for the Golden Temple.
Sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
Had you seen these men before?
No. They were from another prefecture.
Who made a well-planned attack on a samurai estate?
This was no bandit raid. Someone wanted to eliminate my clan. You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
That was a cool monk.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Another time?
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has
He is
anyone
clearly
suspicious
moved.
passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy.
Yes. Sweeping the
Please
ground is a
tell
tough
Lady
job, man.
Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
I told you exactly what the musician said. The legends.
I need to find the armorer.
I work on all kinds of armor.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it. It suits you perfectly, my lord.
It's only got a bit of a better armor.
The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Armor like that.
Well, the samurai armor sadly isn't that great. Like, it gives you a lot of defensive bonuses, like increased health and, you know, more defense. Which isn't really that useful during a speedrun, though.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard them...
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning.
And a war to cover the treachery.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den.
Alright, so we got a little bit of a trailing mission going on here.
Me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friend.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
Yeah, as I said, it
He's getting
trails Sogen to the other killers. However, we will trail him from the front. As you already saw by the countdowns, you can't get too far away from the target you're trailing, and you also can't let them see you, obviously. Always questioning how he's getting away when he is right behind us, but oh well.
Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
Oh, rock. But yeah, obviously we know where he will go, so we can just keep in front of him. I'm gonna take this a little bit slowly, because if the countdown, you know, counts down to 0, it's a game over for you. You have to do this whole section again, which I do not want to do, so I'll take the extra second or so to wait. I want him to go past that rock that is obscured by the tree at the moment. You can kind of see it there a little bit behind Masako. Once he has passed that, there he comes. We should now be good enough to make it to his destination. More than enough spare time. We just have to make it to that little gate you can see across the hill. Oh, okay.
This way.
Countdown already stopped. Perfect. Now you get a little bit of a treat, because Sogen isn't here yet. But as you can tell by the subtitles, he's supposed to stand on the other side of the campfire and talk to the bandits, but he isn't here. So my headcanon is he is talking to them telepathically.
Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare them.
There he comes.
The rest can die.
Can see you on the left side there, going through the rocks. Hey, it's a bit of a funny thing, you know, if you go too fast for the game, so to speak.
Show me the mighty samurai skill.
Well, this is a pretty big fight, a lot of enemies here. Definitely Masako really isn't that much of a help. Like, she will almost take the whole fight to kill one enemy. Okay, that was just stupid on my part. That was completely my fault. Didn't parry correctly. Let's try this again.
I'll put that sword to good use after you're dead.
Yeah, I was talking shit about Masako and then I die myself. As you can see, these enemies are a bit tougher than what he's faced so far. Like, they need 3 hits to be killed. We fought so far, we only needed 2. You can only get 2 in before they start blocking. How's it going with that one guy there, Masako? Huh? Everything alright? Well, like I said, we'll take this very slowly. Luckily, we already have water stance, so the enemies with fields are pretty much a non-issue at this point for us. The water stance is just all around a really good stance. It's probably the best stance in the game, I want to say. Like the one you will see the most during the speedrun. Because it's just so versatile, we'll basically use it for pretty much anything, not just fighting enemies with shields, but others as well.
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one.
Are they now?
It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed.
They are.
Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Also murder Granny.
Masako!
Drakes. And she can be a bit unhinged from time to time.
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
I think a year or two back, I did a race of this game against Elkier, who was a fellow runner, obviously. But we were doing the New Game Plus version of this game, which only takes like 3 hours because you can skip the cutscenes. Haha. Yeah, a lot of cutscenes in this game. And you know, obviously, New Game Plus, you have access to all your tools right from the start, which speeds up things quite a bit during the battles as well. But yeah, we are here for the long haul.
Names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan, moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
Okay, we got a little bit of a ride to do now. I'll actually just go ahead and mark it on the map. No, that's a game. Thank you. I want to go ahead and learn this. Now, Iron Will is especially important in this speedrun, because what it basically allows you, you see these 3 yellow golden pips in the lower left corner of the screen, just above my health bar. That's my resolve. We can use one of them to heal, or use a couple for special attacks that we actually won't be getting during the speedrun. But we can also use 3 of them for a self-revive. And since we're playing on lethal difficulty and pretty much everything will one-shot us, having a revive at our disposal is quite handy. So, yeah. Basically allows you to get hit a second time before you actually game over. Which is quite a bit of a, you know, comfort increase, quality of life improvement, if you will. Because guess what, we will be facing a lot of enemies, and they're all very angry and want me dead. And from time to time they will succeed. I mean, I've already died like, what, twice so far in this run, which isn't bad. It's not optimal, but it will definitely happen. I don't think I've ever seen like a deathless run of this category yet. But then again, I'm also like the only person who, quote-unquote, actively runs this category because it's so gosh long. And even I only run it like, I don't know, once a year or so, like, you know, for an event like this. Because practicing and most importantly learning a run like this, you know, it's not quite the easiest thing to do. Because of all the things you have to keep in mind. Speaking of, I'm a little bit too far to the right here. So basically just unlocking a couple of fast travel options for later in the game. It's convenient to do it right now. Because we can also do this. And that gives us another point of resolve. Very convenient.
That's my soda.
Hey guys, while I'm just riding around, this gives you the perfect opportunity to either, you know, get up and stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, or use the bathroom. You won't miss a lot at the moment. Or, you know, if you want to, you can also go ahead and donate to the Transgender Lore Center, which we are currently taking donations for. We already smashed through our $2,000 goal, which is phenomenal. Thank you so much for that. But, you know, our transgender friends need all the help they can get at the moment, especially with the new people in power and whatnot. So, yeah, if you can spare, you know, just a single dollar, it already helps a lot. So, yeah, once again, thank you so much for already helping us reach the goal. But the marathon isn't over quite yet. This is not the last run of it. We'll be going for quite a couple days more. So you still have more time to get in your donations in if you want to. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for helping us do that. Ooh, too far to the left. Go down to that camp. No, sadly there is no point where you can use that for a speed increase or anything. At least not that I'm aware of. It's literally just, you know, quality of life. Like, optimally, you wouldn't even grab the skill. You would grab something else instead that actually helps you go faster. But I have to I can freely admit I'm not that good of a player that I can boast I will never get hit during a 9-hour speedrun ever. So that is basically the reason why I grabbed that skill then and there. Just so I can have it for the run.
Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
Usually there's so much that can go wrong during these fights, because once again, even a normal enemy will just one-shot you, right? In a way, if you skew your view just a little bit, I would say it's probably even harder than a Dark Souls speedrun or any of the like. Because in those, you know, you can also survive a hit. Not from everything, again, but at least the normal enemies generally don't tend to kill you in one hit. Am I going the right direction? Oh no. I got a little bit turned there. I followed the wrong river. Yeah, I knew something was off with my routing there. Because yeah, I was looking for that camp in the back. I didn't see it. As you can tell, like, I don't run this category that often anymore. Well, anymore. But that often, period. Because of its length. And I also don't have any notes for this one. Like, I've run other categories of this game so much that I generally know the lay of the land. Then again, it's not a game that I speedrun actively at the moment, so... Memory's gotten a bit fuzzy. I did a practice run of this. Obviously, you know, to shake the rust off. And it's going way better than the practice run already, but by God. Memorizing a whole run like this definitely takes a couple of repetitions.
Don't ask me to drink horse blood. Taka's counting on us. I love the kid, but this is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
That's the best character right here in the game,
Is the
Kenji.
samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me, my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer, and the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay. That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake. It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Let's have a drink first. Talk this through. Now, Kenji.
He's great.
When we get close to the town, you can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my dars. Dars, Mongol, give a dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head. All set. You
We can do a little bit of a glitch here.
anything for Taka?
Like, we will have a conversation walking down this road, but
How bad is the occupation in Azamo Bay?
A few
if I go to the edge,
Get over here! A few people fought back. A few
for some
people
reason,
fought. A few people fought back.
whenever I go back into the
A few
bounds,
people fought back. A
Kenji
few people fought back.
will
A
forever
few people fought back.
repeat this line.
A few people fought back. A few people fought back. A few people fought.
For some reason, it is only Kenji who repeats his dialogue.
Alive are prisoners.
Everybody else is immune from it, but it's always funny to show it off.
Mongols. Damn. You two
You miss a little bit of the conversation, but it's just too good to not show it.
Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
Fun fact, if you're doing a New Game Plus run of this game, this is the only break you will get during that one.
Get ready.
It's a 3-hour run.
You said they don't do that.
You will be like run about a half hour into it at this point, New Game Plus. So yeah, thanks the opportunity.
Stop!
Stretch.
Dance for Azamo Bay.
Dance! Hurry up!
Just a little farther. What was all that screaming? Doesn't matter. Keep it down. Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith. They won't treat him like that.
You don't know that. Stop! We're getting close. Quiet.
Mongol! What's that, Dirch?
I can't believe this worked. Oh, no. Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half the town. This is where we part ways.
Keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Kenji.
And you, Lord Sakai. Taka's waiting for us. Let's go. Once we're done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. We do this.
Up here. Invaders! Look.
Do not assassinate that guy.
He's in
It will end badly.
Bastard.
Will be spotted and game over.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Yeah, now we have to follow that guy through the whole town. It can be a bit tricky, honestly. Like, the first part when you're on the rooftops isn't so bad, but eventually we will make our way to the town square. And then things can get very interesting. Now, fun fact. When the game initially released, this was pretty easy to do because, you know, we have the roll, like this one here. And a fun fact about that roll specifically is, at the beginning when the game released, like, I think it worked until the Iki Island expansion got released. If you were outside of an enemy's detection range, you know, the enemies didn't know you were there yet, like none of the indicators were on your screen, and you started rolling and just continuously rolled, you know, without stopping, like as soon as you got up, just roll again, enemies would never see you. You can literally roll right through them and they wouldn't notice. So that made the stealth sections in this game really easy, because you just started, you know, at the start of the quest, and you rolled through all of it without stopping, and then you cleared the objective. However, ever since the Iki Island expansion came out, they patched that. So now you actually have to do the stealth sections the intended way. Which makes every new game run of this, like... I'm not sure if I want to call it interesting, but it's definitely more involved again now. Because you can't just, you know, cheese the stealth sections. You have to play them properly. And I will be honest here, I don't do this category often enough to have a proper plan for the stealth sections, so I kind of brute force them a little bit. So we'll see how this goes in a minute here. Like once we reach that big bonfire there. Things might get a little bit interesting. Can make this on one go. That'll be perfect. If I can't, well, we have to make up something on the spot, because when you game over here, it puts you in a different spot than I will be at, going from this side.
What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka. His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I know it. Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
No, I'm a blacksmith too, and I'll do much better work.
I cannot feed two. I get rid of him, but be ready to prove yourself.
That bastard! He'll kill Taka!
Alright, you can see there is a lot of enemies around here. We'll have to get through here somehow.
We can't lose the slaver if he reaches Taka first.
Okay, let's start by assassinating this guy. Now this is like a forced cutscene. The first time you air assassinate an enemy, you have to watch this cutscene here. Which is generally why we avoided in New Game Plus speedruns of the game. Because we also don't have to do it. But during this category, you know, at some point you will probably have to air assassinate somebody. So we might as well get that out of the way. So I can continue with this guy. Oops. Ah, shit. I knew I shouldn't have just gone. Oh, no, I'm stuck here anyway. Ah, great. Eh. Okay, not like that. Never mind me. Probably should have checked if there were enemies over there or not. Because now we are on the other side of, yeah, we're over there initially. Now that we reload, we're on this side. Lucky we don't have to watch the cutscene anymore. Now we somehow have to make it through here.
The slaver.
Why was that a solid bush? But we should have gotten those checkpoints now. Okay, we have. Okay, everything's fine. We just have to make it to this point specifically there. And then we can just technically reroute the checkpoint. It's actually what we do in New Game Plus speedrun. Like, we kind of just run through the middle there in a disguise that we have. And as soon as the slave is at a certain point, we reload the checkpoint to start back here. Or, you know, where I just started back. Because it skips a little bit, and you don't have to worry about anybody else seeing you. But you can't do that in a New Game Plus speedrun, because you won't make it running past the bonfire. Everybody will see you and immediately raise the alarm.
Taka! What did they do to you? You're safe now.
We need to move.
We can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
This is Lord Sakai. He'll protect us.
I need you to trust me, Taka. I need your help.
I'll try, my lord. There's a gate nearby.
And that's where we break out.
One day I'll probably route these stealth sections, but it is not this day.
No, keep moving.
We can climb those crates.
Where are we going?
Right, we don't have safe landing yet.
Crossroads.
If he made it out alive.
Another interesting fact, this game actually has an invisible stamina bar for when you're running. Only for when you're running. It doesn't matter if you're attacking anything, you know, like in a Dark Souls game or whatnot. The stamina bar is only for when you're running. And it's invisible, you don't see it. But when Jin is running for a long while, you can see his head drooping. I'll point it out when it happens. You know, right here, you know, his head is drooping down. That means he's about to run out of stamina and then he can't run anymore. However, if you just do a dodge, like, you know, this little skip that I'm doing whenever he's doing that, it, for some reason, will immediately refill all of your stamina and you can just continue running again. Like, imagine that is how it worked in Dark Souls, right? You're running out of stamina, you do one little dodge, and you're good to go again. That would be very interesting.
It's Kenji! Taka! You made it!
Were you followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols. We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
What a good...
Another speedrun thing is, you know, you have a lot of these walkie-talkie sections, as I like to call them, where your characters are just walking from one point to another, having a conversation, and your movement speed is slowed down by a lot. However, what you still can do is jump, and for some reason, your jump is not slowed down. So in a lot of these sections, what you will see me do is dismount my horse, if it's even there, and just jump along the way. And that will speed up the whole thing by a bit. Like, it's not a super big save or anything, but it does save a couple of seconds, and over a run this long, the save might be somewhere in the minutes already. So if you think that looks funny, well, you know, the jumpy skippy beats the walkie-talkie.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make tools. Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Canada. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to...
Just a little shimmy and I'm completely refreshed. Exactly.
Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long.
But yeah, it would be pretty busted in Dark Souls, wouldn't it?
How are you doing?
I have my brother back.
He's shaken up. Can you get him to Komatsu in one piece?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
And make their captors suffer.
Good.
Ride for Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
Jin, thank you.
Alright, so now that we have rescued Yuno's brother, this is where the festival points that I unlocked earlier will come into effect. First of all, we will grab some more techniques. I want... Yes.
Yuna rolls out of high falls. I'm outnumbered.
Chain assassination.
Need to strike faster.
And then we will mark this just so I don't lose it. And fast travel back to the survivor camp that we unlocked on the way to the previous quest. Because it neatly puts us close to where the next main quest starts.
The Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area. The Mongol convoy, ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol. Looks like more bodies up ahead. Trying to get away from his attackers.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Alright, how many enemies will Ryuzo be able to kill? I'll be very surprised if it's more than one. There's another bigger fight. We have to take care of a lot of enemies, so let's see how it goes. Not so great. That is what we have the revive for. And immediately game over. Did I not? I did not.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
I never trusted these hornets. Like, they shouldn't attack me anymore because it's been so long since that nest was stirred, but yep, Ryuzo is still fighting the one guy from before. Oh, he actually killed him. Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you, Ryuzo. You managed to kill one guy. Well, we killed like a dozen.
We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
Rubbish, Ryuzo.
We're starving.
Absolute
I was out
rubbish.
here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
but not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
But yeah, this is generally why Yuna and Sensei Ishikawa are better
When was the
NPC
last time we
allies.
saw each other?
Those archers are so good.
Lord Nagao's tournament.
The melee
I
fighters,
looked for you after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
You never visited my uncle's castle.
There wasn't work there.
I would have helped you become a retainer of Clan Shimura. You only had to ask.
I made my own way. Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord.
Boy, Naga's gonna try
Stole my
0 donuts.
horse,
Yeah.
Took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the
We actually have a couple of
here,
people in the Ghost of
Take
Tsushima
refuge
speedrun
at the
community
Golden
that are also runners
Order us to
of
stay
the
off the
Horizon
forts.
franchise.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving.
Most notably Alkier and Charlatan.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
You have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
He's here! Ryuzo's back! About time. I don't see any food.
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us.
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin. We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. Through here, Jin. You ride with the Straw Hats.
Beat him to it.
Have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
They better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
We'll take smoke bombs.
Incense mixed with black powder creates thick smoke. Enough to blind my enemies.
Smoke bombs are pretty neat. You can use them for quite a couple of things. We'll see probably in the next quest already.
Men, we're moving it.
And this is where we use the next pastoral point that I picked up along the way, this little fox in here. So it puts us very close to the start of the next main quest right down here. I'd say very close, but you know, the closest out of the options that we have. Down here in this little cemetery.
Yuzo should be in the center.
That was a bit too big of a fall. I should have been a bit more right for that. And it would have been fine.
I'd love to get my hands on one of those Mongol siege whips. Good. You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men. My scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
What are you doing, idiot?
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier.
Alright, another fight coming up.
It's time, Yuzo.
Didn't even block that one. Again, there's very little reason to heal yourself because you would just die in one hit anyway. Mostly.
Die, you ugly bastards!
I want to try and take care of the archers first if I can. All of them? Oh no, the big guy.
That's the last of them.
Got hit once,
Get
but
your men
okay.
something to eat.
Nothing major there.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
You got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against. The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzo. We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments.
You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing.
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
Alright, so that is where we grab the smoke bomb coming up. Smoke bombs are kind of interesting. Like, they function like you would think about smoke bomb would function, right? They take you out of the fight so you can start assassinating people again. And generally how the game works is if you have to use like a special item or open a door, it wants you to do that while you are in combat.
Take an oar.
So if you throw down a smoke bomb, you are out of combat and then you can interact with the interactable, like this boat right here. Even though we got seen, and loaded all the enemies, just in combat, we can use the boat, throw down a smoke bomb, and no problem.
Can't believe no one tried to sink us.
Your men distracted the ship's crew too. Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No luck. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
No food here. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? That sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
That is not what I wanted to do, actually. I thought I had the kunai equipped. Oops.
Yes, we do it the hard way.
More Mongols. Take them.
I wanted that smoke bomb for here. That wasn't very nice of you. Ah, come on, really? Ah, you got me on the backswing.
More Mongols. Take them.
I thought if I was able to throw the kunai fast enough, he wouldn't hit me, but he turned out to be faster than me.
The food isn't here. It has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
We have to be a bit sneaky here. Come on, please. The reason why I want to be sneaky is, to kill these guys. But then I also need to kill this bear. Let me tell you, bears are pretty tanky and very dangerous. But I need the predator hides. For a little bit later. And this is just, convenient to get them here.
These look like battle plans.
Because that bear can't fight back.
No sign of any food. Needs to be something.
I never quit. I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went. Bastards! They're burning jump!
Let's get out of sight. They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
And I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
I need to find Yuna.
Okay, at this point we want to get... Start putting stuff into water stands. And then we can neatly fast travel to this bamboo strike that we did a little bit earlier in the game. You remember? This is very close to where the next anchor starts.
Fighting ahead. Yuna, is that you?
Jin! You made it.
What happened here? Where's Taka?
Hiding with what's left of Komatsu. Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners, killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge, and its people. If you need to, you can leave.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others. How many survivors are left?
A few families. Mostly farmers and blacksmiths. Not worth much in a fight.
You killed all these men by yourself? Good work.
I've had some practice.
Can you get more arrows?
Used ones. Stuck in buildings. And bodies.
They'll have to do.
I was out here leading villagers to safety. One of them got trapped over here, but she's alive. Is it safe? The Mongols are gone, for now. We're going to the forge. You'll be safer with us.
Is the forge working?
Yes, but we can't light it. Smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols where to find us.
We can use it to lure them in. Force a fight at a location we control.
Lord Sakai! Expecting you.
Yuna!
Taka.
I prayed the gods would protect you.
I appreciate it, but I came for your help.
Yuna said you needed something. A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura. He's held prisoner in Castle Canada, and I need to break him out.
Quietly. With no one seeing.
This town has a forge, and you're a blacksmith.
The best.
I might be able to make something. But there is no time. The Mongols!
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
I'll find Yukio. Yuna, be ready to fight.
She always is.
Alright, let's look for Yukio. Kill that guy with a precise headshot. That's not his friend. And save the hostages.
I did nothing.
Yes?
Taka needs help with the forge. Follow me.
Oh, wait. My wife and her sister are by the river.
Lead me to them, quickly.
This way.
Stay close and follow my orders. Hide!
Hoi!
Don't look at it. Look at me.
Yes,
Stay here! 내가 못 있어. 핸드만.
That is why we got this double assassinate. A quick work of these guys.
Yukio sent me.
He's alive.
Follow me. Taka needs your husband.
Matsu, my love.
Yukio, I thought I lost you.
Are you hurt?
That man fought like an animal or a demon.
Keep quiet. We're going to the forge. Stay close.
But the problem is, now that we have these villagers in town, if we get seen by enemies, we have to defeat them. Otherwise, they would start or try and kill them. So we can't just run away from them. That is why we take a little bit of a bigger route to go back to the forge.
Yukio! Thank you, my lord.
The Mongols are here. Where's Yuna?
She went to get her family from the house across the river. Hasn't come back.
Damn. Don't light the forge until we come back. A rough landing, but useful. ready to light the forge. Taka said you're looking for a family?
I was too late. The Mongols captured them just across the river. Those people took my brother in when he was an apprentice.
Then we won't leave him behind. Let's go.
Where is Samurai, then?
Nice.
We don't know any samurai.
Where are the rest of your people?
They've gone. Please, let us go.
You saved us.
This fight's not over. Can you make it to the forge?
Yes, I think so.
Everyone stay close to me.
Once again, we don't want to get seen by any more enemies.
From? It's a long story. The way he killed them. He's not human. Maybe you're right.
Taking a bit of a different route once more.
Yuna! Thank the gods.
Light the forge, Taka.
What about the Mongols?
They won't risk destroying this place. That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
And now we have a lot of fighting to do. There will be multiple waves of enemies coming our way now. Yeah, let's see how we'll do. When you see that symbol, you know that one of the enemies is trying to go for a villager and kill them. Which, if they would manage to do that, is an instant game over for you. Save Yuna, because she was a bit of a dum-dum and got cornered.
Thanks.
Of course, the enemies don't wait.
Mongols are in the forge! We have to stop them!
I also have to take care of the dogs now.
Bastards got in the forge!
Well, the dogs are really bad enemies. Like, we call them tier 4 spearmen. God, Yuna is not doing great.
Over here!
Can you get out of that fucking corner, please? I think all these guys wait around a little bit before they kill the hostages. Alright, where's Yuna? My god.
Ready?
Mongol archers! They surrounded the forge!
Okay, she's finally out of the corner. She can hopefully be helpful again. Just like that. Okay, I actually lost track which wave we're on. Isn't ideal. For the dogs, you always want to dodge and then attack. This is the commander. No, we are close to the end. Probably only have to kill these archers, if even. And we'll be done here. Sometimes they run away when they see their leader get killed. Sometimes they don't. This time they didn't. Hey there, Happy Coco. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I've never seen a samurai fight like that.
It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit, back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
Where do we hide now?
You don't. Fire up your forge and get back to making strong komatsu weapons. That's how we fight back. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. Vengeful spirit?
I think they liked it.
You know, like a ghost.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. He will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
I can't free my uncle until Taka finishes what he's working on. I should see if Yuna has any news.
Actually getting close to the end of the first act of the game. 2 more quests to do.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it.
Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
My
Okay, we're gonna grab these resources because we have to wait for this dialogue to finish anyway, and we can make it just in time here.
My lord. An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls, swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Ryuzo?
Jin! Jin Sakai! Anyone see the samurai? I know you're here! I've been looking all over for you. The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatate.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's read
They
this,
said
people.
they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way. How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
The one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we sparred, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did. Every samurai on the island wanted to meet the Jito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of a lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have. Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave? Settle down. It'll be dark soon. Ready to ride to Fort Yatate?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
Straw hats! Ride!
I mean, to be honest, I think that's a good thing. Because, you know, you get the leeway to make the environments more interesting to look at.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
It becomes larger than life. That
There's
makes
only
sense.
one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
Like at the end of the day, right? It's a game. It's a video game. It's not a historical retelling or anything.
Worked.
Which you can do, but more interesting if you have a couple of liberties, isn't it?
I'm starting to like this hook.
Exactly. You know what? It's a damn good fictional retelling.
Should be able to swing myself across. I owe you. Need to find Ryuzo's men. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
What?
He sent me.
Anybody want to help me kill the fucking bear? Thank you. So this can be a little bit dangerous because I'm out of kunai for some reason.
Glad you're all right. Ready what? How? Get ready to fight. Lead the way.
The guy with the spears are pretty dangerous, actually. So you want to be really careful when we engage them. Because we don't have wind stance yet, we are still trying to unlock it. See? Wind stance is like the one stance that is really good against spear attacks. We want to be really careful fighting enemies with spears until we have that unlocked.
Set off an alarm and get Ryuzo in here.
You don't have to help these guys once all the enemies are dead. They should auto-revive.
All right, Ryuzo, we're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
That was close, my lord.
Oh, we have a big battle coming up. So let's see how this goes.
This is it!
Oh, not good is the answer. Didn't want those guys to notice me until they were engaged with the user. We basically want to go around the battle. Oh my god. I think that was all of them. Throwing that guy to make sure. Oh no, they're still fighting one at the gate. I was a bit slow, but we didn't die, so I'll take it. You know, I'd rather want to go save than die here.
We placed bets.
Lose
How
way
long
more
did it
time.
take you to free us? I lost.
Hope you brought some sake.
You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
Point of the head of my character? Well, you know, he's a straw hat. He is symbolically part of the straw hats at the moment, this mercenary group, so it's kind of like the uniform.
On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
But yeah, it definitely has seen better days, hasn't it? That hat has seen better days.
If I pack the Mongols' black powder into a clay pot, I can set it aflame and throw it as a weapon.
Sure can do that, but we also want these up. Alright, it is time for the last quest of the first act of the game.
Welcome back.
Gathered all the allies and tools that we need to free Lord Shimura.
Still here.
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
I'm told your nephew stalks my men. Tears them apart. Like a beast.
I'm certain you've done worse.
Oh, you pretend we are different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me.
Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy.
A legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it, while I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
Damn it, Rizal. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Shall we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
We're gonna go down here, grab a couple more resources that we may need.
I hate sake. You know that.
Lord Sakai, what are you talking about?
Kenji.
Nonsense. Have a drink. You'll feel better. Forget all
Are there any kunai lying around here?
I'll forget for both of us.
Not.
Everyone, it's time.
I'd like to have some more kunai, but oh well.
Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up with the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
Alright, let's do this.
I won't fail you again, Uncle. The alarm. Better take down the guards.
Ready?
Sensei.
Very
you and
good.
Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me. There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Hindman! Halak, we wait!
Oh, come on, dude. I dodged. Shit.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly or head on.
Your move.
Ready? Stop! Ready?
Where is? Oh, there's the archer. Eh. Could have been a bit better, but okay.
Can you operate the
That was a bit costly.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
Fight like you mean it.
Come on, really?
This would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
This is as far as I got.
One more area to get through.
Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
Gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
A little bit worried about my resources there at the moment, but we'll see.
I could use Yuna's help.
That guy to around the corner. Is the big guy out of the picture already?
There you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
Yeah. Give me a second here.
Thanks.
Nice, good. Who are we missing? This guy. Okay. Got them all. Nice. That was actually not too bad. This can go way worse. And now...
Hold this area. I'll find
I'll
Shimura.
let you see first.
Ryuzo.
Maybe you should go eat, yes. But a poking steak.
The other ghost.
That would be nice.
Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
I'll actually quickly go ahead and restart from checkpoint here because that should refill my health. Yeah, first boss fight.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Hate that spinning attack.
Stop! Before it's too late!
You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Love one coming. I need to get one or two reads more in. There we go. Okay. That was pretty good, honestly.
Enough. It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo.
He's here!
The samurai is here!
Ah, goddammit. Yeah, so the game, the way this game works, like, if there's a red glint around the attack, you can only dodge it. You can't block it, and you can't even parry it. If there's a blue glint around it, you can either parry it or dodge it. And all the other attacks you can also block, of course. Do not have any smoke bombs. I would love some smoke bomb to kill these two guys. I just want to get away from that archer. They do a pretty good job of coloring each other.
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura? Samurai!
Come on, big guy. Death awaits.
Face me, you coward!
Uncle, I'm coming!
Hurry! Samurai no ho!
That dude knew exactly what he had to do and he did it. What a bastard.
My boy.
That is an upgrade? It might have been. Might have been.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory.
You mean Khotun Khan? At the end of the game. I guess it's no surprise to anybody that he will be the last boss, actually.
Clear the invaders from the northern courtyard. Lord Sakai, we'll pull them.
I'm with you, my lord.
On again.
Lord Sakai, we'll pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
The interesting thing about how enemy spawns work in this. Wait, how did I. What? Was it alive?
Lord Sakai, we'll pull them to us.
I'm with you. What was I trying to say? The interesting thing about how enemy spawns in this game work. Lord Shimura, that's not great. Especially because I don't know if I can really.
I will not fall today!
Revive him in time now. Try. Okay, that's actually good. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought because of these bastards here. Especially this guy. You've had enough fun.
Sensei, Lady Masako,
what was I trying to say?
You've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him, and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima! Lady Masako, let no one retreat! Fire on them, Sensei Ishikawa! We will cover you! Press your attack, Lord Sakai!
Sorry. Sorry, uncle, I hit you. Was a mistake.
Well fought.
Accident.
All of
We
you.
did it.
This will be actually a longer cutscene.
The castle is ours.
You've led us
So
to
I
victory,
will go
Lord.
ahead and take a quick bathroom break.
With your help, Jin. Together.
Once the title card appears, and also grab some more to drink.
And bring Khotun Khan to his knees. We will win this war. As samurai.
See you guys in a minute.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
You promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Let them in!
No. Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate!
Your uncle's looking for you. I hear the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle.
Use me.
See about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura's in the main keep.
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Good luck with your uncle.
Wasn't actually able to grab some more water yet, so I will go once again. What's inside?
Jin, you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was imprisoned. Your methods were brutal. Impulsive. Without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
If you have hides to spare, I can offer you something in
I
return.
should check on the others.
We want more smoke bomb capacity. Also have a quick look.
An excellent choice.
That's...
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. We want to be able to hold 2 smoke bombs at least. Something a little bit later.
What did your uncle say?
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai. The bridge is out, but the Mongols don't know about the old forest path.
This way.
Uncle, I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
I've seen what Mongols do to our people. I can't imagine what you went through.
It takes more than a bloated Mongol warlord to break my spirit.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him.
Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
She can be a little rough, but she has a good heart.
Take care where you place your faith. You are friends with Yuzo too.
Ouch.
Battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time we return home. To my side!
Oh god. How far behind were you, buddy?
It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
Because obviously, if you leave the NPCs that you're supposed to follow too far behind, they will just stand around and wave and wait for you to come back.
Do you smell that?
Burning wood and bodies.
Monsters.
They raided farms to the south, but never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down!
Oh, come on, really? He hit me? Bullshit. Come on.
They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
Let's go.
The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
Dude, what? Excuse me, I dodged the arrow.
Smoke coming out of the gates.
Like I said, the fucking dogs. The level 4 spearmen. Yeah, that was on me. I just didn't hold down the block button long enough. But yeah, as you can see, it is very easy to die here. Well, really at any point during this run. What? Sometimes things just go wrong, and then they look like this. Also not a huge fan of those archers being so far back now.
They're calling for help.
Come on, dude. Where did that archer run to? There he is all of a sudden. Don't like this at all.
Reinforcements.
They want to trap us. You know,
I see one here.
The war band's right behind me. They have explosives.
we can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Really?
No sign of
Kill them all!
Like that? That was pretty easy. I don't know why they stopped there all of a sudden.
You're ready to fight for our cause?
Weird.
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
What an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, then leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors. If their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well.
Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
It's time we send our message.
I hope the Khan sees this.
He will.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai. Return home and claim your father's honor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate
try.
named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
It's always first try, right? Like first try, first second try, first third try. You get the idea.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
New best friend acquired. He's right here.
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogan out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? A guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord. This is where they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared.
Let's stop
as were
here.
the healers of Aeshmah. There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
That's when Lord Sakai began to fall. When his uncle was caged, unable to watch.
I'll ride to Aeshmah village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you
Hey,
again.
it's fine, Norio. Blah, 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 blah. The neat little thing here is, you know, I can't fast travel to Akashima village yet, but what I can do is I can fast travel to the legend storyteller.
Norio's here. No
Now,
sign of
the
any
fun
other
fact about the legend storyteller is that is an NPC that got added in like every settlement of the game, roughly, when the multiplayer mode of this game released. And then you can just sit down and talk to him, and it will take you to the multiplayer mode, or you can go from the main menu, whatever you choose. However, you know, you can fast travel to him immediately. You don't have to be in the village or anywhere near there to unlock that, and that is what we abused a little bit at points during the speedrun, because, you know, it saves a little bit of travel time. It's just interesting, you know, that he pops up on the map from so far away already. But hey, you know, as speedrunners, we take whatever we can get. Have fun fighting that bear, guys. Whee! Oh, that guy's already running for his life. Pro tip, when you're casually playing that game, take the opportunity to kill every, you know, wildlife, I want to say. Bears, boars. I think there was a third, foxes. Not foxes, wolves. When you can, you will need the predator hides for a lot of upgrades. And it is quite bitter if you have to do that at the end of the game. Because they are more rare than you would think.
My lord, please. I don't know how to help this man.
Sorry, I don't have time. Got an island to save, you know. Maybe eventually.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of Asmo Bay.
And I almost died.
Jin, you made it.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
And try not to look so hard.
Were you here when the Yarikawa rebellion broke out?
No, we left years earlier, when we were children.
Did your parents move you?
Something like that.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Jericho was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to eat.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
There's one rider over there. Wait for him to turn around. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. There we go.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
Oh no. I wanted to assassinate that guy. I guess this will have to do.
I can't keep going.
At least it didn't call for help.
We used to catch dragonflies here, didn't we?
And make them fight.
We'd pretend one was a Yarikawa samurai, and the other was
Yeah, that was a bit interesting. I guess I came at a little bit too steep of an angle at him, so he was still able to see me from the corner of his eye. Unfortunate.
still here.
Probably why they've held out this long.
I we didn't lose that much, so whatever.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost. The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
We can't actually jump here to go faster.
What's the name
But
of
we'll
Lord
do what we
Yariko's
did in the
youngest
prologue
son?
at the beginning of the game, where
My
we
uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated
start
them.
attacking and then cancel it with a block.
Unofficial. Your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who...
Until we're here and can start running again.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! You three, follow me and stay close. What's going
We
on?
will trigger the cutscene
Disturbance
here
at the main
early by just jumping off the gate. Otherwise you have to wait for all the other NPCs to congregate on top of the towers there.
People of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Ujimasa knows you're here. You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will. Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
At this point, we will interrupt this little quest line here. And complete a different main quest first.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
Because we're starting to be in need of a bit of an upgrade.
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spend hours with him. I'd have to drill.
Because we have 3 main objectives during this act, right? We have to have the people of Yarikawa, so we get an army. We have to bring a message to the mainland, so the Shogun actually knows what's going on here on the island, so he can send reinforcements. And we have to get our clan's armor. And we started the one where we get the people of Yarikawa, the army. And we'll interrupt this to go ahead to where Jin used to live before all this transpired. And reclaim his family's armor. Which for the run will actually be the best armor that we can get, because it's free. You know, you get it just doing the main quest line. And it gives us a bit of a damage boost. I mean, armor that we're wearing right now, the Ronin attire, already boosts our damage by a bit, but the Sakai armor gives us a greater boost, and it also gives us a bit more health. So we can actually survive the odd hit or two. Which, you know, it's a nice little comfort upgrade for the speedrun for sure. Doesn't mean we can just tank everything, no, absolutely not, but it's nice to have for sure. Yeah, there's another section where we do a bit of writing here. I think it might be one of the longest ones in the game as well, or in the speedrun I should say. I would say you can, you know, enjoy the sights, but the weather is a bit bad at the moment. Nothing I can do about that. But we also grab a Lord Shimura's camp as a fast roll option for later. So it's nice that it's also just, you know, kind of along the way there. So yeah, there, Matthias. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We gotta be a little bit alert in here now, see if there's any patrols along the roads. So generally I will avoid the roads as much as I can because, you know, the enemy will be patrolling them. And I don't want to get into unnecessary fights. But then navigating the forests, of course, isn't all that easy either. But we seem to have made it pretty easily. You just have to make it to this bridge we just crossed and you're more or less home free, literally. As you can already see it in the fog over there as well. Jin used to live as a kid. Oh, a bear. Ah. I actually kind of tempted to kill it for the hides, but nah. Let's not. Would go wrong, and I don't know where the nearest safe point would be.
No sign of Mongols. Where is it?
How dare you! Oh. Young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe. Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh, others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
So the interesting thing about Yuriko is you can't speed her up.
Since she was knee-high.
Whenever she accompanies you, you're locked into her speed. Because the game also won't progress until she is present at the point she has to be at.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Alright. Anybody in the mood for some haiku? Let's do some speed poetry.
I mourn my father. We used to meditate here. Now I am alone.
Of course. Nice horsey over there. We need to go here. But yeah, now we got our family's armor. Are there still other armor sets in the game that you could use, or get and use? But, you know, they're all out of the way. And having to do that quest would, you know, lose minutes. Or we won't. But again, thankfully, this is a pretty good one.
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Send your best warrior.
Alright. Now these stands up against a straw hat can be a little tricky. Because they like to feint a lot.
This is what I trained for.
Yuriko!
Lord Sakai.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You're also not here for just the armor.
Poisons.
Not anymore.
Vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment. Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and dots. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
Get some reeds, everybody. This part can be a little bit tricky because you can only gather the reeds as long as they're not being detected. There's generally only one enemy in the way, so we'll see how it goes with him. He sees me or not.
Yuriko was right. Yuriko was right. A Mongol outpost.
He has his back turned. The other guy doesn't really care for me.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Why would you come from there, you stupid horse? Oh, okay. Can't use the horse because the fight has started. Fortunate. Okay. Did outrun them pretty easily though, luckily. It can be a bit tricky getting out of there again because, you know, once the fighting or in a fight, can't get on the horse for whatever reason. So getting back here quickly can be a little bit iffy.
Jin, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself. Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend a day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need.
All right, now we get our poison darts.
It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
I just want his head.
Show mercy!
Pretty violent reaction.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients, what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Alright, and with that all done, it's time to return to Yurikawa. Not doing more of the questline there.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals.
Where is it? There. You might also be wondering why I'm not spending my technique points anymore. And that is because we are very close to unlocking. Let me.
I work metals, woods, and cloth. I hope it helps.
I'll see you again.
Very close to unlocking wind stance, and I want to upgrade wind stance quite a bit once we have it, because that will help us tremendously against the enemies that have spears.
I'm sorry. No, you're not. Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes?
Yuna, what's he doing here?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around. Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer. Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai look here? Oh, I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
Goza mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive. The archers must have been here.
Jin! Kaka! I found something!
They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
tracks here.
There they are, heading up the hill toward that bridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
Yeah, what about that? Nobody cares if we just run up the hill. Leave them behind.
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
Okay, Scorpion.
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
Fear drives you to be stronger, fight harder. My father taught me that.
I never knew my father. When I get scared, I can't think. I freeze.
That's because you lack training. Yuna's been in danger many times. She's had more practice than you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I.
Alright, so we planned this ambush here, so
I'll shoot the
do you
barrels
want to
when
wait
Mongols
for
get
them?
close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not
Get around
ready.
here.
You can do this, Taka.
We can set up the explosive barrels.
Use it.
Yes, my lord.
Because there's a lot of them, and we don't really have a lot of tools that we can use to deal with them.
They're close enough now, right?
They are.
No mercy!
Alright.
Greetings, lords.
Got rid of most of them, but of course there are more. Oh, wait. That was the wrong button. Oh, they're actually doing pretty well with them. Damn. Come on. Now we get win stands. And we immediately want to put in some into that. And while we're here, this because eventually we want to go up down there. That's it.
Lord Sakai!
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa's stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're a ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him.
What's the matter? Batteries are about to run out, so I gotta switch them real quick.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family.
Thought they still had enough juice in them, but I guess not.
We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Oh, no worries. Again, I gotta keep one point at all times.
Tar on a packet of black powder. It'll stick to anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
Or the run would be invalid. I don't want that.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they won't pay back.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
Before we continue here, what we want to do is go to the armor smith.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep.
Upgrade the armor.
Thank you, Taka.
What would you like to improve?
Because it gives us more damage and more health.
Farewell.
And it looks a bit cooler. So, check.
I'm sorry. I need
Oh,
more.
I actually can get more kunai. Oh, that is pretty good. I have just enough for that. Very nice. Full on smoke bombs and everything. Okay, cool. That is pretty good. Being able to carry more kunai, that is really helpful.
Lord Sakai.
Hey, shout out Ujimasa. Nobody likes you. Gotta recalibrate my headset. Second.
You're awake too.
I killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
There we go.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me. Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know. Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
All right. Let's defend Yarikawa, shall we?
We don't retreat.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gates. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
There he is! The ghost!
The ghost!
Taka!
Save us!
Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
To the keep! Follow me! Everyone! They're attacking!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, Yarikawa! For the goal!
Don't let them pass!
Okay, that doesn't work yet. Good to know.
Jin! They're breaking through the other gate!
Warriors of Yarikawa! Hold this position! Drive them back! Hold this gate!
The goal!
Hold the gate! Drive them back!
I'll take this a little bit safe here, because I wouldn't be able to revive at the moment. Actually, I think the NPCs do a bit of work. Takes a bit longer, but it is also quite a bit safer. I thought he was on our side. Exactly what I meant. Okay, that hit that I took, that was really stupid. Like, I should not have taken that, but oh.
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them.
Better than game overing here.
Trying to lure us out?
Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you.
Alright, so this is where we need the 2 smoke bombs that we have access to now. Well, not when we get killed by that guy, but you get the idea. I don't think that guy ever hit me before. Oh, the first? That never happened before, everybody. I'm gonna run past these guys as best you can. Pull them up here. And we need 2 smoke bombs for this. Because once again, you can't interact with these things if you are in combat. However, smoke bombs take you out of combat. You just run here and disable these siege machines, and it's done. And they need 2 smoke bombs, so that is why it's highly important that we get that smoke bomb carrying upgrade, so we can actually bring 2. Otherwise, we'd have to defeat all these enemies up here, which is not easy and would also take a while.
Damn. That's the general, Temuge.
We have a bit of time here,
Sounds like he's near
because
the
we
keep.
have to wait for Temuge's speech to end. Just killing some enemies to gain more resolve. And you see, we picked up another smoke bomb. Which, same idea here, you normally would have to kill all these enemies, but you can just run up here, use a smoke bomb, and we can go into the boss fight. Alright, let's see how this one will go.
Temuge, face me! The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your head!
This is also the fight why we upgraded water stands
I am
to the
Jin
maximum.
Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Because he's weak to it.
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! You will not get another!
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge, but here, you die.
Oh god. Ah, come on, I couldn't even get away, dude. Because I was like really in the
Jin
corner
Sakai,
there.
and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge.
That wasn't so great.
Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! You will not get another!
Jin, what are you doing?
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge, but here, you die.
It wasn't terrible, but that death was completely unnecessary. Okay, now we get ghost stance.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate! People of Yarikawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa! Keep after them! No mercy! Kill them all! Cut them down! Take their heads! Everyone to the gate! Push through! Push them
So you only have to get to the end of this, you don't have to fight anybody.
Run, cowards!
And while this cuts in place, so we grab something to eat. Quick.
Yuna! We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
We are not soldiers.
Who killed these Mongols?
I made some pizza rolls.
Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
I hope she's all right.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake Lord Shimura's castle.
Actually, let me just quickly mark those. There's another longer raid. Yeah, I did the map marking of shame here. Where that and get lost. But yeah, we have successfully completed 2 of the 3 tasks that we have to do in this act before we can try and reclaim
We've got him.
The castle. One was to get our armor and the poison along the way. Other was to raise the Yarikawa army, so to speak. And now we have to try and get a message out to the Shogun So he can hopefully send reinforcements to us. And for that, as Lord Shimura said, he has a, well, pirate friend. Not really a friend, but somebody who owes him a debt in Umugi Cove. So we'll go there and yeah, see if he is up to helping us. Because you have to keep in mind, like, Tsushima, you know, it's an island, but it's also surrounded by Mongol warships, so there really is no way to get on or off the island. So mainland Japan doesn't even know anything about this invasion happening right here. Because they cut off all the communication between the islands. So it's actually very important that we get this message out. Because as you've seen, you know, we can't fight this war alone, we need more allies. Only have a small force compared to the Mongols.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important to speak to the lady.
Wait for the embassy to come here and make introductions.
Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now, please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura
But I'm
was
thinking here,
erased.
Goro is faster if you
That's why
crouch
I was
walk.
drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
They swore to defend everyone on Tsushima. Even you, Goro.
I don't know if I can This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it.
At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Open! I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Right, and with that, oh wait, way too far down.
Norio's here. No sign of any other ones, though.
Why would you jump down here if you can't get back up, horse? Why? So yeah, now that we have met Goro and secured his alliance, have to go back and find Lord Shimura to tell him the good news. It's right over there.
Lord Sakai, you are destined to wear that armor in battle.
I hope I'm worthy of it. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler.
Hiya!
I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from
So we need all NPCs to be over here. So cutscene continues.
stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Okay, everybody's coming. Good. Sometimes they can get stuck when they dismount the horses. Not too close to a wall.
Imagine their surprise when 2 samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside
That
the
basically
fort,
soft locks you at the result checkpoint.
To it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai. Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
We have the advantage. Cross the bridge.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first.
More coming out of the gates.
Take them quickly. Such nuts. Warm, Jin. Well done.
I wasn't even able to defend against this. No. This is all a bit much now. Let's do your swinging attack, dude, not this one. Oh my god. At least Shimura's still hanging in there as well. That's good.
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate.
Certainly wasn't great, but we live.
I am proud to fight beside you, Jin. See how the enemy fear you. You are a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Would have loved to use the goat stance to get rid of some of them, but one enemy just attacked me while I was, in the killing animation for another.
Take cover.
Nothing I could have done there.
Wreak havoc on the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro.
Now our only goal is to get through the Watcher.
Their full attention now.
We can just run past all the enemies.
They have a Watcher. That is our new goal. Fight to the tower, Jin. Cut them down. Do not give ground. Forward.
Yeah, if you see this highlighted circle on the ground, that is where the Watcher will shoot at.
More Mongols.
So you don't want to be in there. Honestly enough, the dogs haven't caught up to me yet.
Finish it.
Alright, good. That was actually pretty easy. Let's do this just in case they don't actually get a chance to kill me. Bit overkill, but I'll do that.
We bought the
Ensure
time.
my victory, because those archers up there can
The
kill you.
Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster.
And you don't want
Our
that to
men
happen.
are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must outrun them.
Watches on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro.
Another boat coming from around here somewhere. There it is. Then a couple more from over here. I'm just gonna preemptively shoot. Try and hit them as soon as they spawn.
Hold on, Goro. You made it, Goro.
There we go.
Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Finish your preparations, and I will see to mine. When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
Save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Alright, quickly. Gonna grab another upgrade.
If I move quickly, with precision, kill 3 at once. Give me an edge.
Make sure I have one smoke bomb, but why not bring another?
Just for you.
Equipped.
Worthy of a samurai.
Does he need all the tools at our disposal for the next bit?
Lord Sakai, you have done well. Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal
Yeah,
with
thank you for sticking around for so long. It's much appreciated. Have a good rest, and yeah, see you around.
Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Well, we have a reckoning in blood. Ooh.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
I can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
You're leaving?
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna, for everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye,
Tired of
Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
Horse!
Alright. I mean, I guess we'll storm a fort alone. What could go wrong?
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
One of our easiest tasks so far, right? But no, in all honesty, like, the fights that we have to do in this mission, they're quite tricky. So you definitely want to bring everything that you have, basically, on to get through it. And fast as well, obviously. Before we get into that, well,
Fort Koyasan.
to the fort.
Nest of traitors. Better scout the fort. Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Samurai you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you cowards!
Samurai Toklok out! Khotun Khan, Mando Tuan! Rasignot!
all these idiots out. Oh, hello. Damn it. I guess they weren't all out yet. Or, I mean, not all of them will go out ever, but... didn't think there was anybody still near the gate for. But anyway, we just have to interact with that gate up top, so we'll just run up there. Go to that guy just to gain a little bit of resolve. Pull the smoke bomb, open the gate, and we're done for now.
Fuso, it's good to see you.
You know why I've come.
Yes, I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Fuso, it does.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka, how?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Fuso. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Excuse me.
Run.
Stop! Tell you that!
Well, that went well.
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another, and you must choose again.
I need my sword.
Oh. Wrong buttons.
Kill them all.
Some kind of new...
Sakai is free!
Had to be him. Give it up! You deserve death!
You're all mine! Cut his eyes out!
No mercy! Bastard traitors!
So these guys are pretty tough if you don't have any tools to make your life for the fight easier.
This is for Taka! Who trains? Oh!
Samurai! It's over for you!
Traitors.
This went pretty well. And we also got a save point here now, which is nice because we're not done yet.
Jin!
You know.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen? No!
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
Okay, you know the little explosive barrel that we used earlier? If you go ahead and reload the checkpoint, it will be there again. So I could hit it as well. That would have been awesome. This is already not going where I would want it to. Okay. More are coming. This time we can use the barrel hopefully. And then we do this. Mostly want to get rid of the Ronin. Because again, they are the biggest threat here. Yeah, I know, game. I hate this pop-up so much. Oh, there's more. Okay. The hell? Oh, it's these two idiots. Okay, yeah.
Give me a hand!
I'm up.
You're mine! Shadna! Don't try to run!
This is just great now. And them interrupting my smoke bomb was just really rude. Okay, we made it somehow. Definitely not great, but yeah, well,
Leaves us alone.
we got through it in one piece.
Still alive. With the
I'll
Khan.
take it.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
All right. Did everything that needed to be done. Time to retake Castle Shimura. Yo, Jolly! Thank you for the good luck. Can definitely need it. I could see you. Fellow goes to Tsushima Speedrun, everybody.
The samurai are here.
Definitely have to stock up on
I'm
tools
Lord
again, though.
Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
I actually used everything at my disposal
See what
during
I
the
can
previous
make
one.
you, my lord. An excellent choice.
I think I've ever used that many tools
I hope it helps.
Thank you.
for that quest, but hey, here we are. Like I said, it went a little bit off the rails, but made it through.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. Now, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, Yuna. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga. Where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company. We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true that people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here. You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan!
All right.
We take Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home!
Let's do this.
Follow Lord Shimura to victory!
Kill them all! Back down! Fight!
wait, the bell is over there.
Everyone to the gate! Push through!
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied. Move to higher ground! Strike them down, Lord Sakai.
Keep swinging, Moriwa.
Oh, hello.
Clear the way ahead!
Gonna go for the archers first. No, you're actually not making that easy for me. Maybe he is.
Warriors, break through that gate!
They are surprisingly good at fighting at the moment. The allied NPCs, that is.
Or they'll pin us down!
Kill them all!
Normally, they kind of tend to do shit all. I mean, they don't say shit all. Like, they do have the use and kill a couple enemies here and there, but yeah, they're really onto it this time around. I actually don't have to do anything or any fighting here. Just have to get to the top of the gate and trigger the cutscene. Okay, just walk through here.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Run, cowards!
Jin! What are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
That tower. They'll block our advance.
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your positions. Lord Sakai, take the Huata.
Another part where we don't have to fight the enemies. Just have to get through to the watchtower. We can do this. Worried about the archer left behind.
The weapon is ours! Push forward!
Aim at the Mongol. Clear a path.
A little bit low enough. Thankfully, this thing doesn't have friendly fire. So you can just absolutely unload on everything. It's definitely easier getting rid of the enemies this way than fighting them all. Might not necessarily be faster, mind, but yeah. We'll take the safety over the speed at the moment.
More Mongols!
Especially when there's this enemy there that can just, you know, kill you in one hit if they wanted to.
more Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
There's nothing more we can do here.
Let's rejoin the others.
You were right to terrorize the Mongols at the gate. Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You are the only reason we've made it this far. And if...
Lord Sakai, you broke them!
The Khan is losing ground!
The Mongols up there!
Another commander here. There he is. One strike. Oh, right. They're all allies. Where is the... There he is.
We're clear! Move forward! Reform! Push through! We must reach the bridge! Everyone to the bridge! Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea! Kill them all!
Trying to prioritize the archers here as always. God damn you. Let's see him get ready. Shoot.
All that remains is to take the bridge, and then to keep beyond it. Warriors, break through that gate. Lord Sakai, we will fire on them from above. Yuna, we need your
That
bow.
was so bad. I mean, you know, the hit that I took was unfortunate.
The bridge! They're falling back! The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong. Open fire!
They're throwing explosives!
Shoot the horses!
No, we don't have to.
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone. The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing. No. We're finished.
Lord Sakai.
Oh well, oh well. Hopefully went No, the wrong way. Grabbing a couple upgrading materials for later.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
He has a hard hand, man.
Shura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out?
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it.
Alright, last quest of Act 2.
This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
We got the ghost armor. The ghost armor is actually the one armor set that we use the most in New Game Plus speedruns because of its perks. However, we won't be using it except for this mission in this speedrun. Because sadly, it's more beneficial, or we'd rather have to defeat the enemies in normal with the Sakai armor. We don't have a lot of tools at our disposal, so it's not as good as the Sakai armor here. And honestly, it looks a bit rubbish without being fully upgraded. I don't know. It's missing the cape and everything. I know. Capes are topic of discontention, but yeah.
Better take out the guards quietly.
That looks pretty cool with this one.
From the top floor. Tower's clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them. Garden path. Light defenses. Plenty of cover. Straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Really a bit careful here with how you approach these enemies. Especially when you're jumping off of these ropes.
Now to reach their feast and poison their drinks.
So this part is pretty interesting. In that it doesn't matter if you kill the enemies here, because they will endlessly respawn. Like, sure, take care of the guys that are in your path, but after that, just move on. We gotta wait to put that guy over there. Come and turn around. We have to poison two, or set the poison to two different parts. You can see that are marked over there. Actually, can I just assassinate him here? I think I should be able to.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
Do it once. Or we will be... Oh no, we won't be soon. Okay, never mind. Normally I have to use at least one smoke bomb here. Okay.
Now to wait.
Easy. Kinda. Alright, now we will switch back to the Sakai armor. Actually, lose a bit more health.
Jin! Where's the Khan? He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
Then come claim it.
No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together. After everything you've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
Alright, so neat fact. You can...
You should have surrendered.
I won't die
not
by your
do
uncle's
what
hand.
I was about to talk about, but okay. Interesting.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice.
Are you gonna attack, or...?
I'll never forgive you.
Gonna take a very quick bathroom break.
Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Yuzo. Yuzo.
Good.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me!
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us!
By spreading fear and chaos!
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
For Taka. Go.
Yep, that was the first try user. True. I can definitely be a bit tricky sometimes.
To deliver Sake, a reward.
I'm glad we got that out of the way.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, Uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Kenji.
Alright. Gotta escape the castle. Now that is like the pretty shocking like plot twist they have at the end of the second act there. With the way that you know, Shimura, oh god, and Jin's relationship turns out. But it's very well done. I mean, the writing has been on the wall, but yeah, them going through that and their beliefs, awful stuff.
Sora.
Lord Sakai escaped! Search everywhere! Find him! We help search, my lord.
Yeah, we don't have any weapons, no equipment, nothing.
You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
Just have to sneak through here. Oh, no. To go down there, Jin. Thank you. Oh. What? We just skipped a pretty lengthy cutscene somehow.
What?
What?
They burned everything.
Well, that has never happened before.
Just said Yuna was at the sacred tree.
What?
No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden.
How did that happen? I mean, I'll take it in the sense of the speed running, but what?
The storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
What just happened there?
Hoi! Barbo! It is not so.
I want to say that was at least 2 minutes, maybe 3 or so, that we skipped cutscene-wise. And I have no idea how. Huh.
No.
Well, here we go.
Yuna's not here. But these people... Mongols must have rounded them up.
That is, interesting. So what happened during that cutscene is, you know, you saw me get back on our horse. And we escape the castle with our horse. However, the horse gets shot by arrows quite heavily. And then we get away from the castle to, you know, quote-unquote safety. But the horse dies to his wounds, and Jin buries it. And that was the grave where we resume gameplay. So our horse died. Now, let me tell you, that is one of the most emotional cutscenes in the whole thing. You know, a lot of people die and whatnot, but that horse slowly dying, that is heavy stuff, man. Oh my god. So I guess be glad you didn't have to watch that. But it's also like, how did I do that? The F's in chat for the horse, please. The game lied to us. Remember all the way in the beginning when we got the horse and we named it? And the game told us it would be our companion for the whole game? Liars?
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested.
But definitely have to come back later, clip that, and then have a look at it.
I saw
that was interesting.
Lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Now to find Yuna.
That is so weird, man.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogoku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses. What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Sora.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
That was the recap.
These will have to do, for now.
Delivered by Jin himself.
Let's go.
Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If they'd only pursued their army, instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
If I didn't give myself up, everyone who followed me would have attacked the samurai. And Lord Shimura. It would have been a massacre. Just like the Khan wanted.
Your uncle played right into his hands.
He was backed into a corner. By the Mongols, by me, by his duty to the Shogun. We can only win this war if we stand together.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor. We're close to Jogoku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
Interesting thing is you've seen it probably during some of the conversations. You have like options where you can, you know, change what Jin is saying at some points. Time-wise, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever what you pick. There's only one of them that makes a bit of a difference, and that is in the prologue when you do the tutorial against Shimura. And even then, it's only like, I don't know, 5 seconds or so that's the save. So you can pick whatever you want. Doesn't change anything whatsoever. Run, you coward! Oh, it was actually all of them. Okay.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out. That will get their attention. Better get back to you now.
Alright, everybody, now time for a lovely performance of Mongols on ice.
What? They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
Let's see how they do. Here they come. Nice orderly line there. Now it all went to shit.
Got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda. We need to plan our attack carefully.
Follow me.
Or, you know, not. Lena, could you not back paddle all the way? Thank you.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
That's to grab no upgrades. Yeah.
Gods will investigate odd sounds. These chimes can be a distraction or a lure.
We never use the chimes. They are pretty useless speedrun wise. I need select arrow and then this, which I can't get just yet. Okay.
Over here.
Lord Sakai!
We could use the old road from Omi up through Fort Kaminodake. Only problem is it's held by Mongols. You need help to drive them out. I know some hunters camped on Mount Sago. Their leader's named Takashi.
Friend of yours?
No, but he'll do anything I ask, and his men are good archers. While you're meeting them, I'll slip through your uncle's castle. Meet our friends in Omi.
Lead them to strike the fort from the south. I'll attack from the north, with your hunter friends.
You think it'll work?
Yes. Be careful, you know.
You too.
Before we go here, we go to the merchant.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel?
That stuff.
Here's all I have. Just for you.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Wait, I have to get on the horse.
I look forward to hearing.
But it actually makes a difference when you fast travel, if you are on the horse or not. Well enough. It makes a difference in the sense that if you fast travel while you're on the horse, you will remain on the horse when you fast travel. If you fast travel while you're on foot, you will be on foot when you fast travel. And it's easier if your horse is nearby, just get on the horse and then start the fast travel. God. Because then you don't have to fast travel and then call the horse and get on it. You're already on it. What happened after we rescued your uncle? Yeah, a couple of things happened. Yep. We can say that. Well, we raised an army of peasants, got our family's armor. We sent a messenger to the mainland Japan to get samurai reinforcements from the shogun, which arrived. We then retook our uncle's castle, you know, the biggest castle on the island. And then we parted ways with our uncle. And officially became the ghost. And now we're hunting down the Khan to kill him and end this war. Like, the briefest summary that I can give you, I guess. But yeah, we are now in Act 3. This is the last act of the game. But it's not the end of the game just yet, because keep in mind this is the 2 islands category, so we will also do the DLC content. And we will actually do the DLC before we finish the game properly.
You're welcome at our campfire, my lord.
Are you Takeshi?
You know my name?
I'm Jin Sakai. Yuna sent me.
She's alive? Where is she?
The Mongols blocked the pass to Omi. I have to open the way, and I can't do it alone. Yuna told me you can help.
Sounds dangerous.
Saka died.
I thought you were an expert hunter, leader of the best archers in the prefecture.
Is that what Yuna told you?
She thinks you care enough to fight. Is she wrong?
About me? No. But my people need a reason to risk their lives.
It's going to be a cold winter. Why spend it on a mountainside hunting squirrel when you can live in a warm fort?
If we can stay till spring, we're in.
You have a deal.
This won't be like hunting wild boar. Come over here and you'll see. Thinks he can beat me. Mongol archers guard the gate. Patrols ride in and out all day.
If we can get in from this side, Yuna and the rest of my friends will hit them from the south.
Yuna will be there? All right.
The fort was built around the cliffs. We can use them to get inside.
Woodcutter camp. Supplied lumber to the fort. Haven't seen anyone there since the Mongols showed up. How good are you at climbing?
Better than average.
It is Takeshi's camp, but I would say most of the ladders match. Alright. I have to make our way over to Fort Camino Dake. Yeah, when we escaped Lord Shimura's castle a little bit earlier, we escaped north into this region called Kamiagata. Also the last region of the game, the third big one. And Lord Shimura's castle basically sits at the frontier between the south and the north, where we are now. And there's only one other way into the north, and that is through that fort that we are about to liberate. So that we can meet up with our friends. Sticking a little bit too far to the left there. Course correct a little bit. Get over here. Like this little crossing here for the river, so you don't have to use the one over there that's guarded by Mongols. You just slip past.
Time to head for the woodcutter camp.
Sakai, up here. We made the climb, but it took hours. We sit up here much longer. The Mongols are sure to see us.
Back away from
I
the
forgot
edge.
to jump.
I'll be right up.
Sure you will. Did you see that? Yuna's got some interesting friends.
Let's plan our tech.
You can see inside from over here.
We'll get on that roof. Control the high ground.
You sound like Yuna.
She was a good teacher.
You men with me. Everyone else get to the ridge.
If the enemy sees me, take them down.
Understood. Good luck.
I kill the leader. Go into ghost stance. This guy, and there's a second leader around here somewhere. There he comes. Kill him. Kill the guy with the spear. And then we have to take care of the rest. The way that we can do this is with smoke bombs. Allowing us up to 3 assassinations. Where are the enemies? I could have double assassinated them, but I saw the prompt too late. Anybody still alive? Oh yeah, there's somebody up there. Nope, that's all of them. Oh my god, that was pretty fast. Jesus. Completely slaughtered them. I'll take it.
What sort of animals would do this?
The Mongol kind. The woodcutters must have resisted them.
Let's kill every bastard in this fort.
Another patrol. We'll ambush them when they come through.
Can you go solos without story moving to the fort liberated earlier? No, you cannot.
Open fire on my signal.
Like all the story relevant parts in the game are kinda closed off to you.
Get closer. Now, kill them all!
Like if you were to try to approach this fort, for example, before it's relevant for the story, there would be just an endless hail of arrows that would just instantly kill you and you wouldn't be able to get past it. Basically, they are way to, you know, not break the story apart.
Yuna! We have to get over there. Let's get a look at the bridge.
Honestly, I shouldn't have done this here. Oh. Yeah. Dude, are you for real? I was just getting my fucking ghost dance. Ah, he knocked me out of it.
Reinforcements on the way!
Would have been so nice. He set his friend on fire, the idiot.
There they are.
Ooh.
They brought some friends from Yarikawa.
You're the ghost, but you're supposed to be 10 feet tall!
You
Keep
finally
fighting!
got here. Don't get too close. They'll see me.
Stay safe, Kenji!
I'm trying. Get away.
You should have waited for us to open the gate.
It was Masako's idea. How many Mongols are left?
Just the ones here.
Then let's end it.
Lord Sakai! We're just in time. Keep swinging, Norio.
For the gold! The gold!
Who's left? Down there.
That was close.
The fort is ours, my lord.
Could have been a little bit cleaner, but I'll take it.
Is everyone all right?
Never better.
All things considered.
Good to see you, Lord Sakai.
Is it this cold everywhere up here?
You'll get used to it. Take any supplies we need, and prepare to ride for Jogaku. So, you and Takeshi,
That was my old life.
he and his people are more than hunters, aren't they?
Depends on how you look at it.
I told them they can stay and hold the pass for us. But I don't want bandits making trouble for innocent people fleeing the Mongols.
He knows what I'd do to him if they tried.
I think he's been looking forward to seeing you.
He's seen me. We can go now.
Let's get
That is
everyone to
so
Jogaku.
cold.
We'll plan our final attack from there.
It's time for the Khan to die.
He's seen me. We can go now. I love that answer so much. I mean, to be fair, fortification with a machine gun is a pretty, you know, decent deterrent, I wouldn't say. Okay, I've gone to techniques. I want this. And then we will go back here. Ooh. I should have gone on the horse.
Okay.
Oh, well. Wasn't so bad this time.
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense. How to get past them. And where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now. Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
So remember, like, way at the start of this run, you know, somebody mentioned how the Mongols were thwarted by storms whenever they tried to invade Japan. This will become relevant very shortly.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
Sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
So this is actually the shortest quest in the game, if you are on New Game Plus. Because we can wear a disguise, so enemies barely notice us. And you can just run straight through the camp to the end of the quest. I think we finished this in like, I don't know, 4 minutes or so. You can just, you know, run straight through there into the lighthouse and you're done. Pretty funny. Obviously we can't do that on New Game because we don't have that particular outfit. I wait for that guy to walk past so we can get it in there from the back.
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. The Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izmi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
Ah.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
You can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port.
Let's find our plan of attack.
Over here.
The harbor master's estate. Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter. The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
The Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters, too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izmi and kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
Alright, there are only 3 quests left in the main story. Of the main game, that is. So we are getting pretty close to the end here.
Sakai.
Where did you go yesterday?
I've got some good news.
How are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
So this quest is going to be pretty interesting because I found a new, well, problem. I don't want to call it a bug or a glitch during my practice for this marathon.
There.
Let's see if I run into it again. I hope not.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
My armor will
I
dull
can't
the
replace
Mongol's
what you
weapons.
lost. But give one of these a chance.
Easy there. It's all right. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
Lobo, trusty companion.
Good choice. How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
Let's actually change out with a ghost armor. You don't necessarily have to do this, but it might help a little bit, because again, I don't want to run into that problem that I had in the practice leading up to this. Not exactly sure if the ghost armor will necessarily help with that, but we will see. Look, they're melee archers. They're very deadly at close range.
Uncle.
Like take 5 arrows at once and then just shotgun blast them into your face. Who needs accuracy when you have quantity of whatever it is you're firing?
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Yuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
All about that. There, remember when we escaped Castle Shimura? We will now try to infiltrate it.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
And we actually at least, you know, powerfully infiltrated it already at the end of Act 2. And now we're back.
If I attack the guards, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Heard Lord Shimura will give a speech outside the main keep. What's that? Worth a look.
Oh, okay. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see. Oh, I don't have any smoke bombs. Ugh. Oh, that is not great. Wait, why do I not have any smoke bombs?
Or find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
Yeah, you might remember this path from the darkness. Last quest of Act 2, it's the exact same path we took then. And we will take it again. Oh god. One notable difference, instead of going through this little castle thingy here, tower, climb this rock and jump to the roof. We are a little bit timed here, according to Lord Shimura's speech. I was very dismayed to find out. Because the thing is, as soon as the alarm is raised, you game over, right? Oh my god, what was this? The thing is, these samurai will not raise the alarm as long as Lord Shimura is not in the castle. Lord Shimura is currently outside. You know, having this speech here. So as long as he doesn't end the speech and come in, you can just run through here and none of these samurai will raise the alarm, which allows us to very quickly get to the end. Now what you're supposed to do, or what the developers intend you to do, is you are not fast enough to make it into the castle, so he will have ended his speech and then you tail him through the castle upwards.
He's here.
And then you have to be careful of the samurai, you know, calling out.
Uncle.
But so as long as you're fast enough, you can just run through it.
Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army.
But they can climb ladders. They can climb ladders.
I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet.
They just don't always do it. They're lazy.
Join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
You can just open and close the doors, but that would be slow. We don't want to be slow. We want to go fast. The speedrun. Okay, first of all, I got all the go back to the Sakai armor. I want to grab this, and then I think I don't need anything here anymore. We can start upgrading stone stands. Okay, cool.
Sakai.
Not now, Ishikawa. Busy.
What took you so long? You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
You just have to be fast enough. Like, the game doesn't expect you to, you know, go through the castle as fast as we did. Okay, so interesting thing at the start of this quest is we have to wait for Yuna to get to a specific spot, and she will walk over there very slowly, which gives us a bit of time to collect some more resources and do some upgrades. And we can do that, you know, for time free, because we're not losing any time here as long as we are fast enough, because we have to wait for Yuna anyway.
I'm sorry we lost him.
So we'll pick up a couple more resources and do a couple of upgrades, because, you know, we really haven't gotten a lot of upgrades over the course of the game, or of the run so far. Like, we upgraded our armor a bit, but we absolutely did not upgrade our sword so far.
Please, accept these gifts.
And I would like to be able to deal a bit more damage.
And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread.
That is also while we wait for doing anything with the DLC until after this. Because the DLC has enemies that are stronger than anything we face in the main game. So I would like to have as many upgrades as I can before I tackle that part of the game. So we want to buy some gold, and then we sell a bunch of linen.
I'll put these to good use.
Enough. Make sure we are full on everything here.
I'll see
Can't get any upgrades.
Moments away from dying like that.
The katana of Clan Sakai, an exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique, as recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword. Sharper than ever.
So we can't get any more upgrades than that. But, you know, it is a bit more damage that we can deal.
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, Yuna.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through, everyone we've lost, I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer.
That's true, we can one-shot the leaders if we get the jump on them, but, you know, we still have some boss fights to go through and fight normal enemies that we can't always assassinate. It's just nice to have the upgrade.
This is it. We have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland.
Yeah, this is the big battle.
What's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good.
Yes, it's the big one.
Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow.
Now! The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
So we go through here and then we look to the right. This forces the enemies that are charging us to all spawn from the left. And then we can light this barrel on fire to kill a couple of them.
Forward!
Going to ghost stance. Don't want to take care of that guy. There is a leader here. He's over there fighting Massacre. More efficient. Kill him with that. You know, it's a bit shame that I had to walk all the way through the battlefield, so to speak. Let me do some cleanup here.
More Mongols up there!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
That was a good shot, damn. To ghost stance again. There should be a leader around here somewhere. There he comes. Oh, everybody's out already. Wow, that was fast.
Plan worked.
That was really good. Really, really good.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
That was about as good as it can be. Don't lie. Come on, don't be in my way, dude.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight!
Alright, let's go kill the Khan, everybody. We do not have the Dance of Wrath during the speedrun because we never do the side quest to get it.
Figure out how to find the Khan.
We do that on New Game Plus, yes. Which, you know, turns all the boss fights / duels into a bit of a joke. But, you know, we don't have it here, so we have to do all the fights normally.
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
Okay, with this guy. Power.
Khotun Khan.
What did you mean, the ghost stance? Yeah, no. You cannot use that during the boss fights.
Tsushima! No mercy!
They thought of that. They unfortunately thought of that. Now you could actually use it in earlier versions of the game when they hadn't patched it yet. However, even then it wouldn't insta-kill the boss fights. It would just deal a bunch of damage to them and basically end one phase of the fight. But you know, it's still very good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it wouldn't instantly kill them. Oh god, hello everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, here we are.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
Well, you have to remember, we still have to do the DLC content.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima. Vengeance!
But for now, we face the... Yeah. I hate that attack.
Already your legend fades.
I hate it so much. It just comes out of nowhere, it's an unblockable, it's just bullshit.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance, the petty wish of a child. You will never leave Tsushima.
Oh my god, okay. That was just stupid.
Already your legend fades.
Honestly, I brain farted on that one. Like, I don't want to revive you, because I want to save that for a little bit later in the fight.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Take the reset.
The petty wish of a child.
What was that?
Your people will forget you.
Okay. You know, I've made the game look pretty easy so far on lethal difficulty, I think. So we were in for this. Game is having a little bit of payback here.
You will never leave Tsushima.
Why was he stabbing me there?
I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
Okay. Really? Wow, okay. Okay, so what we want to do here is we want to charge our ghost stance. So I will kill these 3 enemies. And then restart from the checkpoint, and I will keep those kills. Let me just do that again. That will give us the ghost stance. Then we run up to the Khan. And since it's not a duel, we can actually use the ghost stance on him to damage him. It will push him into the next phase.
Cut him down!
Then we kill the archers up there. Want to lure in the enemies here a little bit further. Assassinate them, because I basically want to get another ghost stance if I can. Do that again. Now we want to use our other ghost weapons, like the kunai. Hit him a bit, kunai, hit him a bit, kunai, hit him a bit, and that ends the fight.
Kill me, and another will. We will be remembered forever. No, you will be forgotten.
Yeah, that was a pretty good fight. Holy hell. I'm very pleased with that one. It's a bit of a shame that in the duel it took me a couple tries, but all in all, pretty solid.
This is yours.
Well, see, the thing is, right, like Genghis Khan had so many children, and Khotun, as he said, is a grandchild of Genghis Khan. There's so many of them. I can't remember them all. Can you?
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
Bring hope to our people, fear to the Mongols.
And be hunted by samurai.
If anyone can change a samurai's mind, it's you. Keep fighting. We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now, I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
Alright, so there's one more main quest in the main game to do, but we will save that for the very end of the run. And instead, we will now dive into the DLC content for Iki Island.
Norio's here. No sign of any other.
I once knew a man. Clay.
The reason we do it this way is if we were to finish the last main quest of the game, we would then get the credits roll that you cannot skip. And that would obviously add quite a few minutes to the run, because it would still be, you know, in between. That's why we don't do it. Or do it at this point, I should say.
What's happening here? Mongol yurt. Looks like an altar for some kind of Mongol ceremony.
Close. Close.
Some kind of restraint on her. She bit her tongue off. Bled to death. What did these people endure? This color. I don't recognize the tribe.
Samurai! The eagle calls to you!
So this is a new enemy type that is only found in the DLC. When they chant like that, they buff all the other enemies to deal more damage, have more HP, some of their attacks become unblockable, and it's just an all-around headache to deal with. So we want to be able to take care of them very quickly whenever they are around.
More of them.
Right there it is. Oh, this is an issue. Where is he? Luckily the buff ends as soon as the guy shuts up.
Bastards. You won't torment anyone else.
Tell me what you did to these people.
They heard the call of the eagle.
The eagle. Is he your leader?
Well, we will know in 2 hours, roughly.
Lead the eagle tribe to your shores, with all of Iki Island at her back.
They came from Iki Island.
Father.
Jin. Help me.
Death benefits all beings.
I came as soon as I heard. Those people.
They're getting the help they need. But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. And they're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the Eagle can do that to the whole island...
She won't.
How will you find her?
One of our people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know. My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he died on that island. The samurai retreated after he fell. Now something monstrous has taken root on Iki Island. I have to go back.
Back to the past. Samurai
is
Jin.
not welcome on Iki Island. If I want to wear the Sakai armor there, I need to conceal the clan markings.
This is actually a neat little detail because, we will be wearing the Sakai armor, and, as we just learned, Clan Sakai isn't exactly well known or, well received over there. So him, concealing the clan markings actually makes sense.
We sail on your command.
But the
Are you
neat little
sure
detail.
about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
Make for the northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it to last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered the Kami. But don't worry, I've sailed through worse.
Come, Nobu. Brace yourself, boy.
Nova!
What do you think, Chad? Is the horse dying again? Have we lost the second horse? That was brutal, man.
Nobu! Nova!
Yeah, this is where the DLC speedrun begins, basically. Everything happening from the next 2 hours or so. This is the DLC. And then we go back to the Tsushima Island for the last quest. And that will finish the run.
Did I make it? Looks like an old smuggling hideout.
Oh my god, Jin.
Need to find a way out. It worked.
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just don't give the horse a name. Not worth it.
Fort Sakai is
So there can be a bit of RNG along this beach, whether we get into a fight or not. It can be either with a Mongol patrol or with some boars. And I want neither of those for obvious reasons, because, you know, we have to interact with a certain part of the ship in order to continue with the story, and I can't interact with that if I am in combat. So hopefully we won't run into anything. I mean, these are just cats. I think there's a patrol over there. There's a patrol there. Okay, it should be far enough away that they don't see us. It's good. And we should be free to go for the rest of the beach.
The boat that brought me here.
Nobu!
Where are you, boy? The captain of my boat. I know those tracks. Nobu survived.
The horse survived? Rejoice, everybody! Horse is alive?
Where did you run to, boy?
Yeah, we don't have to follow the tracks. We just need to go where they would lead us. Which is up this hill. Zombie horse. Huh? Oh, it's over there.
That sound. They're close. Nobu, he needs me. Or not.
Ready?
Oh my lord. Wanted to throw the bomb at you, by the way. Oh god. Well, that never happened before.
Nobu, he needs me.
That's cool, that's cool.
Or not.
Can I use my weapons, please, game? Hello? Hello, I'm pressing the button. Thank you. Like, these purple enemies, they are like the strongest in the game. So you really want to be very careful when you are fighting them. But they're also really tough. Like, they can take a beating for sure.
I'm here, boy. Are you alright? I thought I lost you. But I should have known you'd never give up. Remember that trick from before? Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again.
Yeah, the horse got a new trick.
It's good to have you back, boy.
Can I charge through these enemies? Pretty satisfying to do.
We need to help him.
Love medallion. The problem with that move in particular is though it costs resolve, and I'd rather keep the resolve to be able to revive me if need be. So we really won't be using it that much during the run. Oh my god. How did that not parry?
Someone's in trouble. We need to help him.
this is just absolute garbage right now. Ay, 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 ay. That was a bit of a spot to be in now. Can we just end it now? No. We're still alive, you are.
That's the last of them.
That was a bit Oh yeah, we got through it.
That's twice you saved my life.
Damn.
You're welcome.
I meant him, but my thanks to both of you.
Oh well. Is what it is. And of course, you know, at the previous encounter, it was the last guy that killed me again, so everything leading up to it was just for nothing.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us.
Bit salty that the game didn't take my chain assassination though. That's just bullshit. Oh well, nothing you can do about it. Right, so what we're going to do here is we want to grab another fast travel point for a little bit later in the run. And then we will do a sneaky little death warp. And once we do the death warp, I will quickly take another bathroom break because it's been a while and I've been drinking a lot of water. So I want to get rid of it. Heal me! Thank you. Alright. Well, see you guys in a minute.
Samurai Burga de Tosha.
You. Are you the eagle? The scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them. Khotun Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima. Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki. Surrender, and we will spare you.
Your journey was hard. Drink?
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not harm my guests.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine. Save your strength. This is the easy part.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago. I release your spirit to travel the underworld. Face the judgment of your ancestors.
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
My lord.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find. What's wrong? What did they do to you?
The Eagle Tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of poison.
Let's find you a healer before they come back.
My katana was here.
Look around for the rest of your things.
The Eagle and her Mongols. Where are they? All right, let's go.
This way.
After all these years, Fort Sakai is still here.
You know this place.
My father built it.
Ah, of course. Is anyone on the island fighting back against the Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakai. It will be hard to gather support.
Because of your father. Give me a hand with this gate. When will the other samurai get here?
Other samurai? I didn't tell anyone. Not even Sensei Ishikawa.
Was your father killed at this fort?
No. We were ambushed in the canyons.
So you were there with him? This way. Where to?
There's a ravine across the yard. We can escape that.
Interesting. I'll follow you. Losing your father in an ambush. I can't imagine how painful that was.
Sometimes I can't either.
Try climbing down. What do you see?
Why didn't you help me?
Father?
You let him kill me.
I wanted to save you.
You saw your father die.
Something's wrong. You poisoned me.
To open your mind, these visions are just the beginning. Without my help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror. Purge the guilt from your spirit. Make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my shaman. Then we will tame this island and finish what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jin!
Yep. That's exactly what's happening.
Where am I?
Jin! Can you hear me?
Father?
Poor boy. You failed your father, and now your soul is lost.
I tried to teach the child all I know, but he acts more like a poet than a samurai. Jin! You're in danger! Keep going!
I'm coming, Father!
Kazumasa doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind
After
of
my father was
samurai
killed,
watches his father die?
he sailed home with his body.
I wished I had drowned.
Soft. Clumsy. He dies in battle. The future of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you on Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the
Thieves and
Sakai.
murderers tricked
It's a lie.
us. Jin destroyed honey.
I'm coming, father! Father!
Run, Jin. We're almost there.
You let your father die.
No!
May your death benefit all beings.
Father.
You all right?
The eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe. You weren't looking so good. I let you rest.
Who are you? Answer me.
You're used to talking that way to people on Tsushima, but not here, samurai.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike. We all lost. My turn to ask questions. What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
The Eagle sent a scouting party to Tsushima. When I saw what they did to our people, I knew I had to stop them.
So you saw the effects of her poison?
More than that, she made me drink it.
And you can still hold a conversation? First time I've seen that.
How long does it take to wear off?
As far as I know, it doesn't.
I won't let that stop me. How long have the Mongols been here?
Few weeks. Wiped out most of the raiders. My crew are the last holdouts.
I can help you fight back and drive the Eagle from Iki.
A samurai? Helping raiders?
Anything to stop the Eagle.
What's your name?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Let me think about your offer. Jin from a Yarikawa.
You're not slipping away that easily.
I need to find more survivors, and you need to get your head on straight. Catch up to me at a farmhouse on the western coast, and we'll talk more. If the Eagle's poison doesn't break you first.
It won't. Clear my head, then meet Tenzo. I can't let the Eagle tribe destroy this island.
Let's go, Nobu.
You ran from your
So fun fact, there's
father's
normally another hallucination
There is
happening
no
on this bridge right here. However,
The
it
night
can trigger when you're already having a hallucination like this. So if you just quickly make your way over the bridge here, you won't trigger the other one, which would actually lose your time. Quite a bit actually, like 1 to 2 minutes or so.
They're still happening.
Because he has another vision about his fight against Khotun Khan at the beginning of the game. He's trying to free his uncle. We are grabbing this haiku here as a fast travel point for a little bit later. And then we fast travel back to the other point that we unlocked earlier, where we took our death warp. We quickly make our way over to where Tenzo is.
Jin from Yarikawa. Didn't think you'd make it.
What happened here?
Friends of mine lived on this farm. I hoped they'd join our fight. But those Mongol bastards got to them first. The least they deserve is a proper burial. Won't be long.
I'll help you.
You don't have to do that.
I know. I want to.
Grab the spade. May they find peace in the next life.
I didn't take you for a religious man.
I'm full of surprises.
You said you would think about bringing me to your crew. Have you made up your mind?
That depends. Is the eagle's poison still affecting you?
Yes, but it hasn't slowed me down. Take me to meet your raider friends, and I'll prove I can help you fight back.
All right, samurai. We've got a ride ahead of us. Try and keep up.
Where are you taking me?
An old raider stronghold. We used it to hide from the samurai. Now it's keeping us safe from the Mongols.
You're not worried about taking a samurai to your secret hideaway?
Of course I am. But we need every fighting arm we can get. Just watch yourself once we get there. Ever since the Sakai invasion, samurai are slightly less popular than a pit of venomous snakes.
The Sakai invasion?
The butcher of Iki and his gang thought they could bring a little law and order to our island. We showed them, but not before losing a lot of good people.
From what I heard, neither side was innocent.
There's some truth to that. I've never seen a pretty war. There's a hidden entrance to the stronghold up ahead. Mongols, we found the entrance. Let's see how good you are with that blade, samurai. Good. You're not too sick to fight.
Whoops. Sorry, Tenzo. That was an accident.
That's Fune's doing. Any outsiders find our home, we block the entrance and kill the witnesses. No exceptions.
I hope she's more welcoming to invited guests.
We'll find out soon enough.
Is there another way in?
Only by sea. There was a path years ago, before my time. Don't know if it's still there.
It's worth a shot.
How many samurai has this man murdered? Remember your father's attendant? His throat was opened while he slept. His blood sprayed your tent.
Silence! Jin, you alright?
Yes.
So that she can read your mind or something?
No. I hear my own thoughts. Things I didn't know I was thinking. But in her voice.
I hope it wears off.
I see why the samurai never found this hideaway of yours.
It's the only stronghold on Iki that survived the Sakai invasion.
Let's hope that holds for the Mongols.
No way to cross.
There's always a way.
Samurai have to say shit like that.
Do pirates have to mouth off?
Just the clever ones. Neat trick. I could use one of those.
It was a gift. From a brilliant friend. He passed.
Sorry to hear that. Never seen a samurai do that before.
You're welcome to join me.
right?
I'm fine.
You're doing great. Don't die. Not bad. Bastards. They're after one of our ships.
I'll get us through here. Friends of yours?
Wouldn't call them friends. Yes, I knew that.
How did you join up with Fune?
We enjoyed the hospitality of the Sakai Inn together.
You mean Fort Sakai?
Terrible food. But we left with our heads intact. Almost there.
He is luring you into a den of murderers. They will kill you just as they killed your father.
When we step through that gate, there's no turning back. Everything you do is on my head. Don't make me regret this, Samurai.
You don't have to worry about me, Tenzo. I promise.
Good. Keep that attitude and you'll be fine. Just stay close. Keep your sword sheathed, and let me do the talking.
Yeah, you can trust me. I will help you. Stabs him the first chance he gets. Whoops.
Tenzo, you're back.
You brought a samurai here? Wait until Hune hears about this.
I'll tell her myself. Get back to your posts.
I'm watching you, samurai.
Let's get you to Fune. Impress her, and the wolves will back off.
And if I don't impress her?
I've seen her tie men up and leave them to drown at high tide. Even hung one traitor from the mast of her ship for the gulls to eat. But I don't know what she'll do to a samurai.
And those people.
More victims of the eagle's poison. Not as lucky as you.
Tenzo! You're running out of clean rags!
Check the drawers. I have a shirt you can strip down. Let's go, Jin. Fune's waiting.
Was that your house?
They needed more than me. There's Fune, watching us from her favorite pouch.
Tenzo! Get your ass up here!
Coming, Fune! Remember, make nice. And stow the samurai attitude.
Welcome back, Tenzo.
I can explain.
I hope so. Because right now, I'm really curious why you brought a samurai into my home.
You sent me to find people who can fight.
Fight for us, not against us.
If I wanted to come for you, you would know it.
Jin.
It's all right, Tenzo. I want to hear this samurai dig his own grave.
I'm here because the Mongols invaded my home too. And if the eagle isn't stopped on your shores, she's going to bring her army and her poison to Tsushima. We can defeat the eagle and save both our homes, but only if we work together.
He's your catch, Tenzo. What's your take?
Maybe he helps us. Or he's skewered on a Mongol spear. And you get to brag about one more samurai dying on Iki Island. Either way, we've got nothing to lose.
You're in, samurai. I hope you don't get seasick. When the next storm hits, we're taking every boat in this cove and attacking that Mongol warship.
Sounds like a good way to lose half your men. Get me aboard that warship, and I can sink it.
Tenzo, get this fool out of my face.
Jin may have a point. We can't get close enough to board the warship. But a Mongol boat from Iki resupplies them every few days.
We can take their supply ship and make the delivery ourselves.
Tenzo, if you think this can work, you're in charge.
I need a dozen men. Jin can be one of them.
They're yours.
The supply ship docks on the northeast side of the island. Look for a small inlet, steep cliffs.
I'll meet you there. Fune, it has been a pleasure.
Just watch your step, samurai.
I want to upgrade... Oh yeah, right. Stone stance, and that's... Or this is now when we use this other fast travel option that we unlocked, the haiku. Because the game kind of wants you to go from east to west and back east again. It's just a lot of hassle to have to ride across the island all the time. So luckily there are some convenient fast travel points that you can just grab.
Where is Tenzo?
At the cliffs, talking to a friend. More Mongol lies.
The eagle speaks the truth!
Going to keep me waiting, Jin?
Next time, don't be so quick to kill your enemy. He may have known something useful.
He spilled plenty.
You called him a liar. What did he tell you?
Nothing that can't wait. The ship should dock soon.
Once it does, tell your men we'll take it quietly. If we cause too much damage, the Eagle's warship will see through our disguise before we get close enough to attack.
Don't worry, Jin from Yarikawa. We'll take that supply ship without a scratch. Now get some rest. The ship will be here soon. It's time. They've brought rowboats ashore. We'll borrow them to reach the supply ship.
The fog will work in our favor. If they see us coming, we risk scaring them off.
Let's get moving. Is the Eagle's poison still in you?
I won't lose focus, if that's what you're asking.
It's not. You said it made you see things.
Things I'd like to forget.
Like getting blood stains on your favorite silk hakama?
A little worse than that.
All right, I'll buy it. What's the worst thing that happened to Jin from Yarikawa?
Let's be funny.
I'm haunted by visions of this withered sailor. Half drunk. Breath that stinks of rotten shellfish. He keeps eyeing my katana, like he wants to steal it.
You're funny. For a samurai. You know the drill. Quick and bloody.
I can do that. Oh, right. It's that guy. I forgot.
Island, welcome.
I also forgot about this. Oh my god.
Four on the way.
Take them. You can't throw more attention.
What a deal. Oh god. Losing our resolve that early, but oh my god, I thought he had to reload. We have to do all, yeah. Do all the thing again?
Island, welcome. More on the way.
Take them. We can't draw more attention.
Wasn't great, but we did it. And I was like, ugh.
Damn it. The fog is lifting. They'll see us coming.
Incoming! Get up and start!
Fall back!
No, I can go around. Take out those
Like
weapons.
completely avoiding every death in this run is
Show us what a samurai
pretty
can
hard.
do.
Pretty hard.
Watch their fire!
Keep your head down!
How many deaths have we had so far anyway? I want to say we might be in the double digits now.
The raiders know who you are. They are leading you into a trap.
You're not real.
When you die, will the raiders pray for you? The same one they spoke before murdering your father. What was that prayer again? You know the words. They haunt you. May your death benefit all beings.
Be quiet.
What was that? Hello. I was just gonna say there's at least one more archer out here.
You're helping people who spit on your father's name. When he died, were you too weak to save him?
It wasn't my fault.
One thing that is pretty hard to do on Iki Island is to resupply, because we're basically never coming by a merchant. So you want to try and make the most out of everything that you have. No, what are you doing? Oh, who wants to die first? That was better.
Sure took your time silencing those cannons.
I thought you needed a chance to catch your breath.
How thoughtful.
What's going on with you?
But robots
One moment
are short.
we stand shoulder to shoulder. The next you're ready to cross blades.
Not now, Samurai. We have a job to do.
Then let's finish it and talk after.
Set a course for the Eagle's warship. Let's hope they don't notice it's manned by a crew of raiders.
We need more than hope. Tell your men to hide when we get within sight of the warship.
An empty ship. That won't look suspicious.
It will buy us time to get close, past the range of their heavy cannons. We'll wait for them to board us.
Then we'll attack. Set off their black powder stores. And rip open the beast's belly. You'd better be right about this, Jin. Looks bigger up close. They're onto us. We have to attack now.
Not yet. Hold.
Attack! Send these bastards to the bottom of the sea!
Come on. You really hit me while I was in goal stance? That is bullshit.
They've barricaded the door! Break it open! Jin! Let's find another way around!
Wrong button. Didn't want to throw them, I wanted to switch off them. Ah, of course. You'd have seen that coming, honestly.
They've barricaded the door! Break it open! Find
Also
another
didn't
way
know that
around.
there was a checkpoint here. But yeah, I always try to prioritize the Eagle Warriors, the guys in purple. Maybe a little bit too much. Because it can leave you a bit open. We can safely ignore these guys.
Back to the
And then just
before she blows!
light this on and then we leave and then...
Today we struck a blow for Fune's refuge.
Next, we take back Iki.
And one day escape the endless wheel of suffering.
Did we throw the corpses overboard? I don't know. Maybe? They really never elaborate on that point, to be honest.
Good work, Tenzo. I think Fune is going to be pleased.
No. She's going to skin both of us alive.
What are you talking about?
You tell me, Lord Sakai. One whisper of your real name, and every person in this refuge will line up to split you wide open.
Say my name. Force me to defend myself. This is what the Eagle wants. Samurai and Raider spilling each other's blood. She knows we're a threat if we work together.
Bullshit!
Who told you I was a Sakai? Was it the Mongol you interrogated? The Eagle wanted you to know.
This is what I get for trusting a damn samurai. I grew up here, you know. Learned to swim in the shallows. Helped build half these homes. Broke my arm falling off the rock wall, trying to impress my wife.
You were married?
Years ago. She didn't make it through childbirth. Fune helped me bury them. This is my home. These people are my family. If they find out I brought the butcher of Iki's son here, they'll stake both of us down. Make us a feast for the crabs.
I won't let that happen. This stays between us.
Guess we're in this together.
The Eagle's hurting thanks to what we did today. We can save Iki Island if we stand together, but our fight is just beginning.
You, samurai, and your speeches. I'll tell Fune your plan worked. When you're ready, I'm sure she'll want to thank you in person.
Somehow I doubt that. Be careful, Tenzo. And watch what you say.
You too. Jin from Yarikawa.
It's just a little bit too early there. Like every time you finish a quest, you can't immediately fast travel. You have to wait for the game to catch up, so to speak. A little bit too fast on the menu there.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but good work with the warship.
Is that a thank you?
Don't push it. My ships can finally leave the cove. If you're itching to hire a boat back to Tsushima, I won't blame you.
We're days away from everyone on Iki falling victim to the Eagle's medicine. Or joining her army. And if Iki falls, my home is next.
All right, Jin from Yarikawa. Stick around, and you can help us clip the Eagle's wings. She rode from Fort Sakai hours ago. My scouts saw her leave with her main force.
She must be planning something. Where is she now?
No idea. She's covering her tracks well.
But she left her stronghold exposed. Now that her main force is left, this is our chance to take back Fort Sakai while it's lightly defended.
Even with fewer guards, it won't be easy to breach. The place is a prison camp. Captives are being tortured and forced to drink that witch's poison until they swear loyalty to the Eagle.
I know. I escaped once before.
Some of my best men are trapped inside. Free them, and they can help you liberate the fort. Then, I'll finally have enough forces to take the fight to the Eagle.
Tell your men to tighten the defenses around the refuge. If this works, the Eagle is going to be angry.
I hope she is.
Okay, once again, use the fast-forward point that we got here at the beginning. We did the death warp. Quickly get to the void.
How many has she poisoned?
But this quest is gonna have one of the hardest duels in the game at the end. We'll see how that one will go. Before that, we have to enter the fort, of course. And free the raiders.
From his land, I can feel him back out down the Mongols.
Might have been a bit overkill, honestly, but better safe than sorry. Would I have to kill them anyway?
Are you with Fune?
We were, before the Eagle captured us. What are you, some kind of samurai?
I'm a friend. Your boss sent me to free her crew and take back Fort Sakai.
The Eagle may be gone, but she left her commander in charge. Kunbish is torturing prisoners, breaking us down before we're forced to drink the Eagle's poison.
Then he won't leave this fort alive. Go. Report back to Fune.
I can fight. I will fight.
Find a weapon and join me.
May your death benefit all beings.
You couldn't save your father. What makes you think you can save his fort?
No, don't listen.
Samurai is here! The Eagle wants him alive!
Let's drive the Mongols from this place.
Break open the cages! Free the prisoners!
Free me! I can't face Kunbish again.
Find a weapon and join me.
At once.
Once again, it's easier or quicker rather to destroy the cages instead of opening them.
I should free the rest of the prisoners. Help me if you can.
Through the gate! Drive out the invaders!
Alright, pretty good so far.
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Oh, that Fulu knows who I am? She shouldn't at this point. Oh, he said okay. Works.
Ready? Keep going!
Avenge the fallen! We must not fail!
Whoa, they have such a long jump. I want to kill these guys here. I want to kill the big one. Always kill the big ones. Even though it means backtracking a little bit here. Purple enemies are like always high priority targets.
We're clear! Move forward!
Please, help me! Please help! Save us!
The commander torments us!
Remember the night your father tied starving bandits to trees as punishment? Not so different from this.
I mean, they just don't buy, you know, that you're from Yarikawa because it sounds so nonchalant.
Return, Samurai. You have received her sacred
Samurai would always want
gift offered
you to know exactly what your name is, what their name is.
One of her shamans.
So
Is that what she wants?
the fact that he doesn't pronounce his family name makes him all a bit suspicious.
You can accept her gift, become her shaman, and learn to soar in the eternal blue sky. Or I will break you in the name of the eagle.
All right, this guy.
It's a curse, and I will never bow to her rule.
He's hard. So this might take a couple tries. Because he has actually 3 different fighting styles. 2 swords, sword and shield, or the pole arm. And, you know, he can switch between them, obviously. Whenever he wants to. So, see how this goes. I'm mildly optimistic, but you never know.
You will hang like the peasants.
Okay, he starts with sword and shield. That's on me. I forgot he does that. Okay. Alright, he has a 3-hit combo with that.
You will hang like the peasants.
There we go.
Wasted gift. should have served the eagle.
I will never be her shaman.
Where is your gratitude?
You deserve nothing less than death.
You waste the eagle's gift to you.
You waste the air we breathe.
Alright, that was a pretty good fight. That was a pretty good fight. I'm happy with that one. Now, instead of chasing after him, we can just go through this window, over this. There he is. We are supposed to follow him, but we can climb the ladder before he does. Oh, no, no, no. Climb the ladder. Jin, climb the ladder, please. And then he still throws these bombs down at us, even though he is behind us, and once we are at the top, he's already there, so I don't know what happened there.
Driving you to
That's funny.
madness and death. If only you had accepted the eagle's gift.
That is one hefty impact there.
Kunbish killed some of my best friends. Glad to see the coward get what he deserved. Even if it took a samurai to run him through.
He fell because we worked together. But the eagle, she knew I would come here. That's why she left Fort Sakai undefended. So I would take her bait, and Kunbish would deliver her message.
Now the bastard's dead, and she's lost the fort. Thanks to you, we can finally fight back.
Gather anyone who can fight and report to Fune. Everyone else can shelter here. With a few repairs, Fort Sakai will stand against the Mongols.
Good thinking. But before you run off, take these saddlebags. Figured a samurai could put them to good use.
I will. Thank you. Travel safely, and I'll see you back at Fune's refuge.
Alright, let's go back.
There's the samurai who freed us from Fort Sakai.
Jin from Yarikawa. You outdid yourself this time. My men returned safely, and Fort Sakai is in our hands. We finally have a fighting chance against the Eagle.
Any news on her whereabouts?
Not yet, but I did learn something. While you were busy, my scouts recovered orders the Eagle sent to her shamans. It sounds like she wants to capture a samurai.
Did she name them?
No, but I think we can guess who she's hunting. What I want to know is, why does she want to take you in alive?
The Eagle captured me when I first arrived. I escaped, but maybe she wants to finish what she started.
What aren't you telling me, samurai?
Fune, Jin, we were searching for the Eagle. Lost her, but then we stumbled on one of her patrols. Tracked them all the way back here. The cliffs outside are crawling with Mongols. We had to sneak back in to avoid being seen. The Eagle knows we're close. She's going to find us.
She's retaliating. This is payback for her warship, and the death of her lapdog, Kunbish.
We can evacuate to the ship.
Abandon your home now, and you'll lose it forever.
You'd rather die here?
We could draw them away from the refuge. Fight them on land.
They outnumber us.
So do the samurai. You know the terrain better.
What about an ambush? Somewhere we have the advantage.
Kidafure village.
We have a plan?
Round everyone up, Tenzo. We need to go now. I sent scouts ahead of us. They'll lure the Eagle's forces to Kidafure village.
I've got people preparing an ambush.
What about the people who live there?
It was abandoned after the Butcher of Iki destroyed it.
Your father put the entire village to the sword, and you did nothing to stop him.
The lookout tower. We got a good view up there.
Our scouts will lure the Mongols here. We can't be sure where exactly they'll come through.
Get people in the most likely places. A few of us on horses can hold back.
And respond where we're needed. Like stopping a wildfire.
We need to cover a lot of ground. Where should we position the men?
Place them among your father's innocent.
Tree line. Station people there to keep watch.
If they see something, they can signal us with those fireworks we took from the ship.
Set them off the moment your people see the invaders.
Then we ride in.
Hide people in those houses and granaries.
Where your father's victims hid. Terrified and weeping.
And if the Mongols don't get close?
Have riders ready to hit their flank. Force them in range.
What would you do there?
The moment the villagers saw your father's men approach, they knew they were doomed.
That was where they fell back.
What? Who fell back?
Where we could fall back, if we're overwhelmed.
We'll reinforce it with whatever we can throw together.
Get everyone in position. We'll hang back for now.
They don't know the horror your father inflicted here. The horror you failed to prevent.
Ride to your posts. Signal when you spot the invaders.
You said that was where they fell back. You were here. When your father massacred the village.
It wasn't a massacre.
What do you call armed men slaughtering an unarmed village?
A village hiding armed fighters.
And their families.
The people who lived here ambushed our patrols. Set traps that maimed and killed our warriors. Slit their throats while they slept.
What did you expect? You came here to kill us! A friend of mine grew up in this village. After the samurai left, I found his body. But it took me a week to find his head in all the mud.
I'm sorry, Tenzo.
You're sorry. Do you have any idea what it's like to find your friend like that? Do you know how many lives your father destroyed?
Too many. If I could change that, I would.
But you didn't. Others had to end his cruelty.
And I watched him die. I could have saved him. But I didn't.
Why not?
They're here. Get to the horses.
They're coming. Get ready.
Let's do this.
Jin, with me. Strike hard and fast.
If the Mongols overrun us, we'll fall back here.
A group will stay to bolster these defenses.
Fighting on the side of your father's killers. What would he say?
Would be very proud, I'm sure.
Run them down, boy!
We won't do that.
Leave no one alone.
Oh my god. What a start. This guy's dead. Come on, Funa, you can do this. What? Are you fucking for real, dude? What even was that just now? Oh my lord. It shouldn't even be possible because it was in wind stance. Because it carries all spear attacks, but well, no, that's not the unblockable. I guess that is what happened.
Easy pickings, right, Jin?
A good start.
Just like the old days.
She's
The NPCs can be rough sometimes, because the enemies are not just focusing on you, but also on the others, and it can be a bit chaotic, which, you know, a real fight would be.
Let's ready a
Honestly.
welcome for the Mongols.
There's a few drums of black powder on those carts.
You've been busy.
Well, I guess I'll start over here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, no.
To me, now. Thank you.
Not taking any chances here. We're this close to defeating these guys.
We held them off. For now.
You'll never forget the sight.
Without the next checkpoint.
So much blood. The ground was soaked in it. Devastation.
Well, it's kind of funny, you know, with this
Look what Kazumasa said.
flashback.
The
But
butcher.
Jin, you know, Kid Jin is not supposed to be on a horse.
Quiet.
More fireworks to the west.
We can't keep this up forever.
Let's go.
Obviously, you lose a bit of time because you have to
Yes.
summon
Keep
the horse
moving.
again, but it's kind of funny to show
Think
off.
the fallback defenses are ready?
Our people need more time.
We'll hold back the invaders as long as we can.
Hold up. Fireworks.
We had lookouts posted here. I don't see them.
Might be an ambush. Let's take a closer look.
They've captured the lookouts.
Hang back. I can sneak in. Surprise the Mongols.
Actually, I want to use the blow dart here. Get rid of these guys.
Mongol riders coming in!
them. Untie the men.
Really nice because you get to take the ghost dance over to the big fight that is gonna happen now.
You'll be free soon.
I thought I was dead. Thank you.
All fireworks! On all sides!
The Eagle Tribe's making its move.
There are too many of them, and we're spread thin!
We're out of time.
Everyone, get to the horses.
Retreat to the tower! We'll face them there!
Lead the way, samurai!
Fall back!
Fall back!
More of our riders!
With Mongols on their tails, they need help!
So it doesn't matter if you fight enemies on the way there, you only have to get to the main base. And defeat everyone that will be there.
We've got your men timed, Funet. Defenses are ready. Hold the invaders here!
We make our last stand!
There's the archer. Excuse me, I blocked that attack. Wait, why was it? What?
Got your men timed,
Why was
Funet.
I immediately
Defenses
dead?
are
I
ready.
had enough resolve to revive
Hold the
myself.
invaders here!
We make our last stand!
Can I just kill that archer? My god. Like, once an enemy starts attacking you, you're kind of magnetized to them, which can be really problematic if you want to switch targets, but they just won't let you.
Reinforcements on the way!
Kill them all!
Ah, should have used my kunai instead of the sticky bombs, I guess. Oh well. Shit. Not even sure that did anything now. Is it too late?
The Mongols are breaking!
Keep fighting! Push them back! Smash the invaders! For Iki! For Iki!
Now you can just run them down. They should start fleeing once you get here.
Keep after them!
And that should end the quest.
Give chase! Cut them down!
May your death benefit all beings. Jin?
May your death benefit all beings. I've heard that before. From my father's killer.
You're hearing things. It's the eagle's poison.
Say the prayer for yourself before I end your life.
Do it. On this blood-soaked ground, where your father massacred hundreds.
He was trying to save lives. You knew who I was. What you did to my father. You lied to my face.
You lied to yourself. Your father was my enemy, not you.
How did someone so worthless defeat Kazumasa Sakai?
I don't know. Luck. He slaughtered dozens of us before we brought him down. Broke his leg, I think.
Oh, it might have
All
been a
I
two-hit,
did
you're
was
right.
finish the job.
Mm.
Get on with it, samurai!
Not yet. You killed my father by luring us into an ambush at Senjo Gorge. That's how we're going to kill the eagle.
We need more than the two of us.
Talk to Fune. Then meet me near the canyons.
We can't hide who you are anymore. But if I tell Fune...
Do it. Tell her I'm Jin Sakai. She knows I fight for Iki. My actions prove it. Tell her I am not my father. If I was, you would be dead.
So generally how deaths in this game work, roughly speaking, is, we've probably already seen this a couple times during the run. When you lose all your health, you will lie on the ground, and it is not an immediate game over. Rather, it ends when an enemy hits you another time. You know, that is when these enemies come by and basically execute you. And with Iron Will, you know, it gives you a chance during that time window to use 3 resolve and keep on fighting. But what can happen sometimes is, like Soka pointed out, that you can get 2 hit in like quick succession. So you get hit once, lose all your health, which puts you in that death state, and then something else like immediately hits you again before you can trigger Iron Will, and that will just kill you because, you know, the game is programmed to do that. And that is probably what happened at that point, yeah. It's always really unfortunate when it happens, but it can.
I wasn't sure you'd show up.
Wasn't sure you would either.
Alright, last quest of the DLC.
Tenzo told you who I am.
He did, Sakai. And if we weren't in the middle of a war, you would both be gathering flies.
We won't survive the day with blades held to each other's necks. First, we stop the eagle. Then we'll settle this.
Deal.
I came to hear your plan, Sakai. How's a band of raiders supposed to take down an army of Mongols?
The same way you defeated the samurai 15 years ago. You lured my father into Senjo Gorge, took his life, and forced the Sakai clan to retreat. We can do the same to the Eagle tribe.
How do we get her attention?
She's hunting me. If I provoke her, she'll chase me into Senjo Gorge.
Where we'll be waiting to spring the ambush and send them to hell.
It could work.
We'll have to find the eagle first. She's always on the move, hunting new victims to poison.
I have scouts combing the island. They'll find her.
When they do, I'll get her attention.
Not alone, you won't. Any day now, the eagle will find our refuge and burn it to ash. If this is our best chance to stop her, I'm going to make sure she takes our bait.
Then it's settled. Tenzo, see to the scouts. I'll prepare the ambush.
I'll camp here until we're ready. We have one shot to bring the eagle to ground. Make it count.
I mean, historically, this is a Neo prequel, you know? Because this plays near the end of the 13th century, whereas Neo plays in the 16th century? 16th century, if I remember correctly. So, yeah.
Jin, scouts spotted the eagle's force.
Is Funa in position?
The canyons are crawling with raiders. We just have to lure the Mongols to them.
Just saying. I mean, obviously, they're not related at all. different developers and whatnot.
We'll
but,
meet my scouts. They're keeping an eye on the Eagle's force.
When we attack, I'll get her attention.
You said she's hunting you. What does she want with a poisoned samurai?
She wants to make me one of her shamans.
What?
One of her followers at Fort Sakai said she wants to recruit me.
But she forced her poison on you.
The sacred medicine is poisonous to most, but her shamans use it as a rite of passage.
Are you still seeing visions?
Yes, and they're getting worse.
I warned you this would only end in madness and death.
Enzo, over here!
The Mongols are sweeping the island, looking for the samurai.
Is the Eagle with them?
She called a halt and released some of her eagles to fly. We weren't spotted.
Let's get a better look. Look for the Eagle's helmet. Shouldn't be hard to spot. That's her. The Eagle is here.
Where? I don't see her.
Right there. She sees us. Move in.
There you are, Lord Sakai. I've scoured the island for you.
This is where the visions will start to become worse.
No.
And as you saw, all the enemies disappeared, except for her. But they're still on the field. So what I was doing there is I was looking for the shaman,
Gift is poison.
who is around here somewhere.
And you will die here.
Now I just wait for the vision to end so I can immediately kill off the shaman and then take off the other guys.
Where is she?
There he is.
Enzo! The eagle got away! Look for her!
And then we get to fighting the others. Starting with you two.
Jin, what happened?
The Mongols were waiting for us. But if the Eagle wasn't here...
Then where is she?
Where am I, Jin?
Silent.
What place on this island calls to you? Where were we destined to meet again?
It can't be.
This is a difficulty setting, yes.
Central Gorge!
The Eagle is there.
So you have easy, normal, and hard, which, you know, standard difficulties. I guess you all know what that means, right? Enemies get more aggressive, have more health, deal more damage.
I'm no traitor.
And then there's lethal difficulty.
When I was imprisoned, poisoned.
Now, lethal difficulty has the most aggressive enemies, but their health isn't scaled.
So she knew your father died.
So they have roughly the health like a normal difficulty, but all of your attacks and the enemy's attacks deal way more damage, which is why enemies basically, you know, die in 2 hits or so once you've broken their guard. Which is very interesting that it goes both ways. This makes for like a very high risk, high reward style of play, and makes lethal the preferred category, or the preferred difficulty, I should say, for speedrunners, because it's just the most fun. Right? If I were to play on a hard, all these enemies would have way more health, and the fights would take way longer. Which still makes the game, you know, challenging, but in a very different way. What the hell is this? Oh, that was cool. I know Tenzo is dead, but I would rather try and kill these 2 enemies. I know, Tenzo. Because that should just revive him like this. It'd save us the time.
The bastards came out of nowhere. What happened?
We'll explain later. Did you see the Eagle?
Yeah, maybe, but as long as it's only the PlayStation that is affected, it's fine. You don't need to be online for the game to be playable.
You're as stubborn as one of my crew.
Well, let's hope it doesn't affect my PC as well.
Listen up! We're hunting the eagle!
Into the canyon!
I could have resurrected him, yes, but alternatively, if you just kill all the enemies, that will also just resurrect them. So, you know, I'd rather do that.
Like you failed your father. Do you remember how you let him die? Your mind is lost. How do you know this battle is even real?
Jin, still with us?
I'm fine.
The funny thing is actually, you know, I mostly play this game on lethal difficulty because it's just more fun for me. But when I was on the world record grinds, oh my god, you know, for all the difficulties, oh god, hello, can you stop doing that, please? You know, I eventually also played on easy difficulty, and I could not do it. Like, easy difficulty was actually way harder for me than lethal, because all the enemies were attacking so slowly that it completely threw off my parry timing. And especially in the duels, like, I was just dying over and over and over again because I could not get used to the slower timings.
You alright? Yes, keep fighting!
Good work. Keep hunting for the eagle.
Alright, one more fight to get through.
I used to only hear her voice. Now I see her, feel her presence.
Maybe being here makes the visions more intense.
Yes, you know, the yellow cycles are our resolve, and all these visions, you know, where she taunts us and whatnot, you know, drains Jin's resolve, and that is why we lose all of that.
Give you peace.
And I will give you cold steel.
Jin, hold it together.
Remember your terror. Your father's dying screams echoed off the canyon walls. Let me take away your pain.
I'll send you to hell.
Please end, thank you. So again, during these visions, I try to position myself behind the enemy so I can quickly take care of the archers once the vision ends. And of course the shaman as well, that is just around the corner here.
That's the last of them.
The eagle has to be close.
You know where I
From this point on, we don't need our sub-weapons anymore, so I can just use all of them, or use all of
The
them.
eagle is waiting east of here, where my father was killed.
I'm not betting
Now we're
everything
on to the
your
final
gut.
boss of the DLC.
You go east. Tenzo and I cover the other path.
No, I'll go with Jin. He needs me.
Good luck to both of you.
But yeah, once the hallucinations end, you actually regain your resolve, so, you know, that's at least that.
heart of your pain. Let me heal you.
Damn it, give me silence.
Jin, you need to turn back.
Too late now.
Alright, here we go.
This is the place.
Where you killed my father.
Let me tell you, this fight is hard.
The sacred medicine brought you here. Do you know why?
To end your reign of terror.
No, to be healed. For years you hid your pain. The sacred medicine allows you to see it.
Against my will. Your medicine is a weapon.
Don't let the darkness take you, Jin. Let your spirit soar in the eternal blue sky.
I don't soar over my people. I serve them.
Even the people who killed your father.
Yes, even them.
What a waste.
Handle the others, Tenzo. I'll deal with the eagle.
So what I will do, I will reload the checkpoint because I'm not at full health. And, you know, reloading gives me full health again, so that's kind of nice. Yep. Yep. Yeah, okay. I see you.
How can you fight an enemy who turns your own? You will die here like a coward. You are blinded by your petty allies. Khotun is a foe you understand.
Oh god. So close.
The Sakai name will vanish. Now
So this is a forced hallucination during this fight. You have to get a parry on her to be able to continue like this.
face the judgment of your ancestors, Lord.
That's the only way to get into the next phase of the fight. So it was pretty lucky that she was having her staff out like that, so I could easily parry her in wind stance.
Father.
Pretty good so far.
Jin! Help me!
Jin. We should have died here together. Like warriors.
I'm sorry I failed you, Father.
Not me. Our clan. The Sakai name is tarnished.
The people here accuse us of terrible things.
Sometimes, what is necessary is also terrible. The actions I took were not easy. But they needed to be done.
You did what was needed on the battlefield. Not at home. I needed a father.
When we lost your mother, I was left with a son I didn't know how to help. So, I raised a samurai. It's time, Jin. Do what is necessary. Rid our clan of shame and defeat. Avenge me. Kill him, you coward!
No. I will never be like you. The way you lived was not my choice. And your death was not my fault.
The nice thing is after this cutscene we get a resolve repel. Don't we?
The sacred medicine no longer affects you. How is
never
that
mind me
possible?
then. I'm At least we get a checkpoint here. Oh, that'd be a cool result. Okay. We just have to reload the checkpoint. Noted. Come on, man. If you just had to use that attack at close range, really now? Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm just throwing. Now I'm just throwing. That reminds me, actually. I should be able to get this. Good fight. Good fight. We are now... We just defeated her. So we are now on to the last quest of the run. So from this point onward, probably around 20 minutes until we're done.
May your death benefit all beings.
You know, depending on how the final boss goes.
Now's your chance.
How much chance is there in the credits? Well, I mean, we completed one island now.
Are you alright?
And we just have to finish off the other one.
What about you? Still hearing her?
Not that many islands left.
No.
I'm sorry, Jin.
So am I.
Sounds like a celebration. I better check on Pune. Tell her the good news.
Go on. I'll join you later.
Don't wait too long, Jin.
Hiding in darkness. My father's hand reaching up. Free at last from life.
All right. On to the last quest. Let me quickly see, is there anything worthwhile here? Maybe this one. Alright, yeah, so from this point onward, we have about 20 minutes, maybe. Somewhere between 15 to 20 minutes left on the run, depending on how things go. Because technically we only have to have one more duel, and the game is over. With a little bit of story before. Which now also raises the question, everybody, what should we do in the end? Should we kill, or should we spare?
Lord Shimura isn't here.
Like, what we normally do in a speedrun is we kill when we get a PB, because we killed the frames, and we spare when we didn't get a PB, because, you know, we didn't kill the frames enough. But which ending would you guys prefer to see? But yeah, we finally meet up with Lord Shimura.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols.
Spare or kill?
Home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Well, the best ending is, or good ending is kind of ambiguous. They both have their pros and cons. Like, you really can't point at one and say, this is the good ending. Because it's not. Which is the beauty of this choice, honestly. Oh, right.
Will you remain in Chito of Tsushima?
Yes.
Rusthian got off the horse too soon, but I did not.
Warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me,
Yeah, I
Jin.
think Spare is in the lead at the moment, if I read chat correctly.
You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you? That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish.
I guess we go with Spare, unless the killers come into chat now.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment.
So maybe to give a bit of context, killing would be the way of the samurai, sparing is the way of the ghost.
Day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Before we get to fighting, we'll do some poetry. Everybody wants to spare, I guess. Do the spare.
Hands that shape the world. Destiny divides our souls. This is where we part.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
You can skip cutscenes, but only on New Game Plus. You cannot skip the cutscenes on your first playthrough. Which is why this run is so long.
I don't want to hurt you.
Killing me will only make them worse.
Let me go in peace.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Oh, that is painful.
Let me go in peace.
He was literally one hit away.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse.
I don't want to hurt you.
You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Alright, get ready on time. The timer will end once we confirm our choice here. And Ali, that is basically what will happen, roughly, yes. Or it can be surmised.
With a warrior's death.
And... time. That's the run, everybody. Want to watch the ending.
I have no honor. But I will not kill my family.
The ghost will be hunted for the rest of his days.
I know.
And that's it, everybody. On my end, I actually had my splits running. This was an 8-hour, 50-minute, and 56-second run, which makes this the world record in this category now. It's kind of funny to think, because I set the world record for this category last year during another marathon. I did one practice run for it, was absolute rubbish. Got a world record during the marathon. And then this year, I did one practice run leading up to this event on Wednesday, and then got another world record during it. So yeah, it's world record by roughly 1.5 minutes or so. If I hadn't choked on Shimura at the end there, it probably would have been a sub 8-hour, 50-minute run, which would have been great, but I guess we will get it next time. I am the only person who is doing this category because I'm the only one who's, you know, insane enough to do a 9-hour speedrun, I guess. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are other persons, you know, who are insane out there who do runs that are even longer. I mean, you've seen this event, right? We have like 20-hour runs in this. There are clearly people out there who are even more insane than me. But I mean, like in the Ghost of Tsushima speedrunning community. But yeah, that's it for me, everybody. I was here earlier during the event, speedrunning Like a Dragon Ishin, another samurai game. Like, that's kind of like my thing. Speedrunning samurai games. I also speedrun Rise of the Ronin, Onimusha, a couple of others. Yeah, if there's samurai in there, there's probably a high chance that I will be speedrunning it. I'm really looking forward to Ghost of Yotei, which is technically the successor to this game, which will release later in 2025. It will not continue this story, but you know, the mechanics and everything will be there. It's from the same developers, so the Ghost of Tsushima community is really looking forward to Yotei and seeing how great that game will be, because this is an absolute phenomenal experience. I really hope you enjoyed the run. And yeah, if you want to see more of me, I regularly stream on Twitch. You can find me, you know, at Aeshmah with an underscore at the end for my channel, because somebody else had the name before me. How dare them? But yeah, it's always great to come back to Really Longathon, because back in December of 2020, I had my very first participation in a speedrun marathon at Really Longathon number 2, I think. No, it wasn't 2, it was 4. I think it was Really Longathon 4. Also with Ghost of Tsushima. Back then, the Iki Island expansion didn't exist yet. So I showed off the new game Lethal just on Tsushima Island, which is a roughly 7-hour run. So you can say that Iki Island adds about 2 hours or so to the speedrun here with all the cutscenes and everything. So yeah, it was a bit of a shorter run, but yeah, we finally got to show off this one and got Road Record too. So that's really nice. It's like when 40 hours on the past. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh yeah, Barton Kaitos 100%. I mean, that is literally the reason why this marathon, you know, this Twitch channel exists, right? So somebody could do the Barton Kaitos 100% run. Absolutely. But yeah. That's it for me, everybody. Good luck to the rest of the runners. Please remember to also donate to the Transgender Law Center. You know, we are here for the fun in the games, but we are also here for your generous donations toward a very good cause. I think all of our transgender friends definitely need the support, not only in the moment, but also in general. So, you know, thank you for helping us smash the $2,000 goal so far, but I am sure we can still raise a little bit more than that until this event is over. You still have a couple more runs and a couple more days to get your donations on, so please, if you are able to, donate to the Transgender Law Center. And with that, yeah, I will take a step back. I will grab a drink, something to eat, and sit down and watch more runs, because coming up, we have Organ Mike running the Bard's Tale trilogy, and he will be doing the complete trilogy any percent. So, you know, we go from this to something I think a little bit more lighthearted. I personally haven't played the Bard's trilogy, so I'm not the most knowledgeable about it, but Organ Mike is always a good shout and a good watch. So stick around, you know, grab something to drink, grab a snack, grab a blanket, whatever it is you need. Go to the bathroom, you probably all will need it after this one. And I hope to see you guys in the future. Until then, everybody, that's it from me. Bye-bye.